should really come up with like a cool introduction to all of this. Hi, welcome back to Damsels in Dicestress. This is our campaign. I've forgotten it already.
Demons and Daughters.
Shh, we'll edit that out. Demons and Daughters. Welcome back. If anybody has ever come back, I suppose.
Hi, Mum.
Yes, welcome back, Taya's mum. Thank you for watching. We hope. Imagine if she's not. Imagine if she's just like...
This is Taya, not Rosalind,
yes,
okay? My mum
lovely.
actually loves me.
Right, yeah, there was that.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean she won't find this incredibly boring and be like, yes, it was lovely. I enjoyed the bit with the, you know. Yes,
the
very
demons
good.
and the daughters.
Yes. And you'd be oblivious and be like, yep, absolutely. Yeah, welcome back. Last time we left off with Agatha's birthday party and some distressing news about missing fathers. Kind of put a dampener on the birthday, other than the letter from your mum.
Oh, yeah.
And everyone eventually made their way to bed for an evening's sleep to ponder the day's events. And so the cock crows. No, wait, we should have that intro. Yeah.
Yeah.
Intro!
Two.
You're on camera now. Yeah, cool. So,
Oh.
do you want to go again?
No.
Do you want to just pick your nose on camera?
I wasn't picking my nose. I put my piercing away.
Sure.
5,
I thought so.
4, 3, 2.
And we're back. So, the church bells ring, the cock crows, the cockerel, guys, crows, bells within the house ring, the house comes back to life as staff begin preparing breakfast, and you guys awake. Pleasantly rested?
Not really.
I thought not.
Absolutely not.
Seth slept like a baby.
Wonderful. Perhaps you'd like to head down for breakfast then?
And before I go down for breakfast, I pick some of the ribbons that were from my presents and I tie them into my hair.
Before I go down, I spend a slightly longer time than normal, which is like already quite a long time getting ready for breakfast, because I know that I've not slept and I know that I need to compensate for that.
She haven't slept at all.
I've slept a few hours here and there, but it's been very fitful. Like I kept waking up and then struggling to get back to sleep.
Okay. We'll consider you one level of exhaustion then.
Okay.
So that's just disadvantage on ability checks.
Okay. On all of them?
All of them.
Okay.
I had a restless night.
Mm-hmm. You slept enough for the DM to not give you disadvantage. That's what you're fishing for.
I mean, you can if you would like to.
I mean, that's fine.
But I think Thalia sleeps better than Rosalind
Yeah.
does.
Mm-hmm. you're joined at the table by Georgiana and Edwin, and various staff serving breakfast to you. Good morning, girls. I trust you slept well.
Yes, Mother. Good morning.
Please sit. Something amusing you?
No. Not at all.
I'm sure Archibald will return later with news. Please, rest easy. Everything will be fine. Your father has never let this family down before. He will not let us down now.
I'm sure he will not. I never doubted it for a second. In fact, we must make the most of our time and continue to celebrate Agatha and to prepare for the upcoming May celebration.
Yes. I think something to occupy yourself would be good for you.
Yes.
Speaking of Agatha, the ribbons look lovely.
Thank you.
Yes, it suits you very well.
Thank you.
Yes, I don't believe I've seen you wear ribbons in your hair before. Lovely.
I wanted to try something new.
And Mother, those earrings you selected are beautiful. You chose very well.
I know. Seth, was there something we could help you with?
I could ask you the same thing, miss, and I bow. Anything I can do to help, miss?
Yes, perhaps you should go to the kitchens.
Of course, miss, and I run as quick as I can, fear in his eyes.
What a strange young man. I must speak to Reginald.
Oh, I hope you won't be too harsh on him.
No, the boy has his uses, as I'm sure you've all become aware. Please eat. Are there any pastries? Sure.
I have some bread, some eggs, or sausages. Nothing. Yeah.
So there's no news at all yet, then?
No. I imagine perhaps by this evening.
This evening? I
Well,
thought it was this morning.
he'll be in London, and then we'll have to return after he's discovered what has happened, I suppose.
I do hope he is okay, and our fathers as well.
I'm sure they're all fine.
Yes. We are very lucky to have been blessed with such strong, capable fathers, and we must always trust in them.
Yes. Well, I have things to get on with today, so I will leave you to it.
Of course, Mother.
Stands up and floats out of the dining room. Edwin is sitting there, has not said a word, just scoffing his chubby little face with breakfast. He finally looks up to notice you're all here. Oh, good morning, sister.
Good morning, Edwin.
Someone slept on the wrong side of bed.
Just think... Never mind.
Oh, don't worry yourself. I'm sure Father is fine. And Archibald will handle everything. He always does. You know Archie.
Yes, I do.
Well, I've got to be off too. Things to do, people to see. That mill's not going to run itself.
Of course.
And he, gets up, leaves the three of you alone.
Does it seem to everyone that no one else is really fretting?
Well, Mama is a very strong woman, and she is used to her role as the wife of the leader of this great family, and I am sure she worries more than she shows, but she is excellent at keeping things under control. I am sure they're simply trying not to worry us further.
Or perhaps they simply do not love our fathers as much as we do.
Well, What a ridiculous thing to say.
Thalia, that is preposterous.
Well, I certainly don't think anybody at the table loves my father more than I do.
Well, no, but that does not mean we do not love him.
And Archibald is looking for all of them, investigating on behalf of everybody.
And he is a very capable man.
He is. Forgive me, I can't sit here and do nothing.
Well, perhaps we should find a way to busy ourselves. Go into town or... I don't know.
Perhaps. I mean, I suppose we could pop back to Susan Green's and check in on the ribbons for the maypole.
Did she not say she was going away for a few days?
Did she?
I do not remember that.
Roll a deception check. Presuming that you're...
Oh, no, she said she was going to go visit William.
Look, I'm only the DM. I don't control what NPCs do. I certainly shouldn't be in charge of remembering what we've said.
Well, what Rosalind remembers is being told that Susan was having the ribbons redone and that they were going to order in big ribbons for the maypole, and that would take a few days, but that's all Rosalind remembers.
Well, I'm sure nothing has changed overnight. We really mustn't bother her. I'm sure she's got a lot going on.
Well,
I, for one, would like to go to the patisserie.
You've just eaten pastries for breakfast. How many do you consume in one day?
Well, what if other people want some, Rosalind?
I would not mind a pastry.
All right, well, if you're both walking into town, then I suppose I will accompany you. Fresh air might do some good.
So we go get all of our stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to get my bonnet on.
Of course. Wouldn't be seen without your bonnet in
Not
public.
outside.
And do we have a certain junior footman with us?
You'll have to go looking for him, I think.
I got sent to the kitchen.
You did. Talia goes to the... Wait.
Should we bring Seth along?
Well, I suppose if he has nothing more pressing to do here.
And we really ought to save him the wrath of your mother. And I head to the kitchen.
Okay. Yep, you find Seth busy scrubbing breakfast pots and stuff in the kitchen.
I see you, I drop what I'm doing, I bow.
How... Hello. Do you, have many duties to do today?
I look over at the big pile of washing I assume I have to do, and I kind of go,
We generally call it dishes.
dishes, that's it. A big pile of dishes, and Seth kind of goes, should really check with Sir Beaumont.
Yes, I was going to do that. I just thought I'd check with you that you actually might want to come out with us if we're going into town.
I look at the pile of dishes again and go, I certainly would like to help with any duties you have to
Excellent.
do today. And bow again.
And I'll just be a moment.
Okay, and I bow again and I continue just slowly washing the dishes, just kind of hoping that he doesn't
Still
have to do
waiting by the door, fixing my bonnet and my hair this whole time.
And I go and find Reginald.
Mm-hmm. Miss Thalia, what can I do for you?
We three, myself, Agatha, and Rosalind, are going into town today, and of course it would be improper to go without a chaperone, and we were just wondering how many duties Seth might have that could be potentially passed to somebody else so that he could come.
I'm not aware of any duty he has beyond the norms. I'm sure if he's finished with the stables, then he can certainly join you on your errands.
Excellent. He did not seem to be in the stable, so I'm sure it shall be fine.
Very well.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
And I walk away. Back to Seth.
I stop what I'm doing, I bow and I look.
Come on.
Sweet, and I take off the apron, I guess, I don't know, something. I follow on and I bow again and say, thank you, miss.
And I run.
I run too as well and
to get back to the front door. I got him.
Well, if we're all quite ready, let us go.
Walking?
Yes.
Okay, you begin walking down the gravel path of the manor house. About 15 minutes later, you start to enter the village. Past a few homes, a farmstead, and towards the marketplace. There's no market today, obviously. So it's
What day
fairly
is it?
quiet.
What day is it, DM?
Well, it's the
I can look at that.
22nd of August.
It was Thursday yesterday.
April.
It's Thursday yesterday, so it'd be Friday, right?
Yes.
I remember
If
it being a
that's-
Thursday.
Okay.
I don't know why I remember that.
I think I told everyone that it was a Thursday. So that's fine.
It's a Friday morning. The village is fairly quiet at the moment. People are working, people are out in the fields.
I head towards Tally's tea shop? No, Sally's tea shop. Is everyone else?
Yes, I follow.
I follow also.
Okay, ding-ding. How's you going?
Hello.
Oh, good morning, miss.
I would like some pastries.
Yes, we've got plenty of fresh pastries right here. How many would you want?
A shilling's worth.
A shilling's worth.
Yes.
Wonderful. That's 5.
15 pastries.
No, I don't believe so. I think that's 5.
It was 15 last time.
No, it doesn't ring a bell.
I hate to interrupt, but you did give her 15 last
No,
time.
I'm trying to correct things.
I'm sure it was 5.
Shut up, Rosalind.
Seth
No,
says,
you're not.
I'm sorry, miss. How about we call it even, go 10.
7 pastries for a shilling, I believe, is the going rate, and always has been.
This is very odd.
So peculiar.
Taya just stands and stares at her.
She fetches your 7 pastries. I'm correcting my poor maths.
I shall give you half of the money that I offered for half of the cakes that you're giving me.
I hate you so much.
You can correct it at every other place. Sally sells her pastries ever so cheaply.
Haggling is very unbecoming of a lady.
I'm not haggling, I'm going by the prices that were there before.
Okay, punish the DM. DM punishes you back. Very well, here are your 50.
Thank you.
I'm the DM! It's not fair!
Honestly, this is a hill worth dying on, honestly. Respect
I
it.
need my pastries. I didn't even use half of them last time.
Use them.
I just want
Just
to use a pastry. Right, so we're establishing now that everywhere you go, all pastries are 15 for a shilling.
No, I'm establishing that at Sally's
Only
tea
at
shop,
Sally's.
where I bought them last time, 15 pastries for a shilling. You can change it everywhere else.
If you start a business where you buy Sally's pastries, take them to London and sell them for more, I'm killing the business.
What if Thalia becomes like a pastry entrepreneur?
Talia doesn't
You're not
know.
upselling pastries.
I'm not upselling pastries, I'm giving them out for free. Where's all of my crap? Let me add 15 pastries.
My fault.
Thalia, could I be ever so forward and request a pastry?
Of course, yes.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Seth was staring at you the whole time, waiting to be offered, and look at Miss Penhallow and go,
You do not have to ask.
of course.
Remember.
Sorry, yes. I take one and I bow and I snap it in half, put half in my pocket and start eating.
How's your uniform fitting these days?
Still loose fitting, I'd say, just because I'm young and small, so it's quite baggy on me.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
You eat a lot of pastries?
True.
Young grown boy?
I do run a lot though, and I do a lot of work.
It's true.
Why can I not remember how to add pastries?
This pastry really is quite delicious.
It's good. It's good.
Are we sitting down in this tea room, or are we are we just standing there eating?
Just
the
standing at the moment.
Oh, I've got a fork.
Cool. None of you have sat down.
Okay, I'm eating like this.
Well, you're the ones eating. Did you wish to stay here or take a walk?
I should like a walk.
I can walk.
Perhaps I could get my fork and plate back then? As her accent
Yeah,
changes
that-
immediately.
Literally, I was just about to say that. I placed the not even half-eaten pastry back on the counter and leave with it.
I'd take the half-eaten pastry. I just paid for this.
Oh, my apologies. I was full.
Okay. Did you want it? You're eyeing it up quite a bit. You can have it if you want. It's already been eaten. I didn't think offering you half-eaten food was quite the proper thing.
Oh, it's okay, miss. You don't have to. As I say it as I'm already reaching for it. I bow again, and then I turn and I bow at Sally. Sarah?
Sally.
Sally.
It's both.
It's short for
Both.
Sarah.
Oh, okay. Sally, Sarah. I take a bow at.
Wow.
Oh, Seth, you stop bowing at me.
Apologies, madam. He is learning.
I do apologise and I bow again.
Permission to give him a slap?
Absolutely not.
Oh, you're a lucky boy, Seth. Someone ought to slap some sense into you. Get out of here.
I open the door for the.
Let us go on a walk. Thank you, Sally.
Thank you.
As I walk out, I turn back and glare at her first.
And as I leave, I bow again and close the door really quickly.
Well, perhaps while we are in town, we could check back in at the village hall with John Brown and let him know that everything is going to plan. All the things that he told us to check in on yesterday are running smoothly.
Excellent.
I
Yes.
should like to busy myself with things of that sort, I think.
Of course.
Right, to the village hall then. Is it a knock or a bell?
Just open the door. It's the village hall. It's always open. Make your way to the office. Maybe give a knock on the office door. See if anyone's in. Come in.
Good morning, Mr. Brown.
Oh, good morning. What can I do for you so early?
Well, my cousins and I were just on a walk and we thought we ought to check back in with you. We completed all of the checks that you informed us were necessary.
Mm-hmm.
And as far as I know, everything was going well yesterday. Everything that is to be ordered is on its way. The flowers are growing beautifully. We saw them ourselves. And the ribbons, I believe, have been ordered for the maypole. Indeed,
Wonderful.
everything looks like it will be the best May Day yet.
Wonderful. I'm so pleased. Yes, that's fantastic news. I knew you would do a fine job, of course.
Thank
The
you.
Penhallows never failed to come through.
Thank you.
Like father, like daughter, I guess.
Really?
Absolutely.
Thank you. Well, we'll let you get back to your business. That was all we needed.
Oh, thank you very much. He picks up a pen and he stands up and gives you a little bow.
Do send word to the house if there is anything you have forgotten or any other tasks that need doing.
Not a problem. I look forward to conversing with you again soon.
Yes, you too.
Take care, dears.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Is that a pastry in your hand?
Yes. Would you like it?
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. He puts it to the side on his desk, carefully.
Seth bows, then opens the door for the three.
Well, where would we like to go to now?
I do not mind. Perhaps a walk around the gardens would be nice this time of year.
Yes, I would quite like that.
You make your way to the gardens. As you make your way in, make a perception check.
All of us?
Yeah.
And I'm at disadvantage on
Mhm.
everything.
Yeah.
4.
15.
11.
Cool. You notice Colin sitting on one of the benches in the gardens, sort of hidden behind some rose bushes. It's always roses. It's the only flower I know.
Okay.
Yeah, so you notice Colin there, and the rest of you all enter the gardens.
Thalia, if I'm not mistaken, is that not Mr. Jefferson?
Yes, it appears it is.
This is the first time you've run into him without Georgiana there
It's the ball.
since the ball and breakfast. But that was very brief. So
Would you like Rosalind and I go sit elsewhere?
Well, if you are in need of chaperoning, of course we must stay close. We'll remain within the inner garden walls.
It would be terribly inappropriate otherwise.
Yes.
Well, yes, that's what I meant, but
Perhaps I should go and at least try to speak to him. Your mother has been adamant in getting in the way of conversation, I suppose.
And my mother has been doing her job. But yes, I suppose it would be rude for you not to.
Unless, of course, he hasn't seen me, in which case, if we just leave now, then
We have been standing talking about him for quite some time now.
that is an excellent point. We have been staring for a while.
yes.
I guess I should go.
okay, as you approach, he is engrossed in a small leather-bound book, and he has not noticed you. He does not notice you. How close are you getting?
I'm like halfway between them.
Okay, so you're about 15 feet away.
And I turned back and tried to quietly be like, he's not.
What?
He's reading in a book. He's not seen me.
What?
He's... Never mind.
Oh! He stands up. Miss Thalia! Wonderful to see you.
Yes, surprised to bump into you here.
Yes. Oh, I always like to read in the gardens in the morning. I find it helps me concentrate.
What are you reading?
Why do you ask? It's just no. That's so rude of me. It's a little because it's written down in front of me. It's just a little work from Voltaire.
Do I know Voltaire?
It's like an Italian. I forget the word.
Philosopher.
Philosopher. Yeah.
Yeah, it's whether Thalia knows him.
Yeah. There's probably some Voltaire in your father's libraries.
Yes,
Yeah, and there was Voltaire was one of the options.
it was.
Yes, that's why I've just read it out because it's written down right in front of me, and I can't think on the. Yeah, just some Voltaire.
Yes, I heard of... I think I've seen his name in Father's library.
Oh, wonderful! You said you like to read.
I do. Yes, currently I am reading A Vindication of the Rights of Women.
Oh, fascinating.
Yes.
I don't believe I've heard of it.
No, I don't think it's a particularly popular one, but
Yes, I see.
it was recommended to me.
Wonderful. Well, any reading is good reading, I say.
Yes.
I've now realised that I've not said anything, and that's really rude.
You guys are like 30 feet away.
Oh, well, I'm going to walk up to him.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, Mr. Jefferson.
Good morning.
I don't believe we've seen you for, since this week began. It's lovely to run into you like this. I trust you are enjoying your morning.
Oh, yes, I'm having a lovely morning.
Yes. Well, I'm just going to go and look at the flowers. Just over there.
Wonderful. Yes, the flowers are wonderful. These gardens are so well cared for.
Yes.
I especially enjoyed the rhododendrons. I looked up more flower names.
Yes, those are lovely.
Did I say rhododendrons?
You
Rhododendron.
did.
Yes, you did.
Let's edit that out and I'll say, we'll put it back in. I'll just voice over that. I said rhododendrons, right? There's no
Road. Yes.
rhododendrons, yeah. Smarts.
Mm.
Yes, I'll just be right over there then. I walk off.
and I follow
Rosalind.
Rosalind.
Miss Agatha.
I
you.
follow Agatha, just, as my job, and I bow to man I don't know.
Oh, yes, of course, Seth. This is Mr. Colin Jefferson. He is my fiancé.
Congratulations, and I bow again.
Thank you. Shall we perhaps sit together?
Yes.
Please.
Pastry?
Oh, thank you. And he, before taking the pastry, he takes his book, slides it carefully back inside his jacket pocket. Thank you. And then he waits for you to sit down.
I sit down.
And then he sits down also.
I don't suppose you've heard from Father recently?
No, oddly not. He has been keeping in touch with regular letters, but, no, in the last few weeks I haven't had one from him.
I'm trying to hear this.
I'm sure he's very busy.
Can I roll perception?
Mm-hmm, with...
Disadvantage?
Yes.
Because I don't get advantage on that normally anyway. 3.
Cool, no, you hear nothing.
Okay.
Birds, wind, rustling bushes and leaves.
I am simply not paying attention. I am, as we are walking around the gardens, I assume Rosalind is trying to make conversation with me, but I am flicking through the Bible. I'm not actually reading anything, I'm just flicking through.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Eventually I give up on trying to talk to Agatha then, and I just, am observing the flowers as I do.
Yes, lovely morning. The birds, beautiful songs, and the garden as well. Very well kept. I'm very impressed.
The garden is lovely. Have you been to the library?
Once or twice, yes. Thank you for introducing me to the library. It has an interesting selection of books. Yes, that's where I got this one actually. Yes, that works. Oh.
Yes, I thought I might have seen it there. I think it might have been suggested to me as a gift for Agatha.
Oh, wonderful. Yes. Who is it? Miss Cook, isn't it? The librarian. Yes. She also recommended it to me, and I was like, yes, I do enjoy reading Voltaire, so I will.
Perhaps it is one of her favourites.
Perhaps it is. I shall inquire.
Yes.
Yes, I've enjoyed our walks with your auntie.
Have you? I must admit they've been terribly awkward with her there.
Yes. Yes, she is a formidable matriarch.
Yes.
Yes, quite all-encompassing, shall we say. I'm petrified of her.
She is terrifying, isn't she?
It's like I don't know what to say when she's just.
No, she has this look, and it's like.
And I just wanted to get to know you, and she insists on drilling me with these most personal questions.
I don't think she likes me very much.
Oh, I'm sure that's not the case. Your father speaks very highly of her.
Father speaks highly of everyone. Which is not a fault at all.
Yes, he does, doesn't he?
Yes.
Mm.
He does not think badly on anyone.
But, yes, Lady Penhallow is a wonderfully formidable woman. Yes.
Yes, we'll stick with that, shall we?
Mm-hmm. What are you doing this morning? You just came to the gardens also?
Yes, we're just trying to pass the time, I suppose. We're waiting for news from London.
News from London? Oh, yes. Your father, you're expecting a letter?
Archibald went up.
Oh, right.
I do not know why, but we are waiting to hear back if just how they're doing.
Oh, everything is fine?
Yes, I'm sure it is.
Good, 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 good. Yes, wonderful. I'm so glad we have a chance to perhaps sit alone at last.
Yes. It would be good to finally get to know each other, I suppose.
Yes. In one of your father's letters, he said your birthday is, September, was it?
August.
August. My apologies. And then you'll be 18.
Yes.
Wonderful. I am a little older, but your father insisted it wasn't a problem. Obviously, I'm just 21. But in one of your father's letters, he said perhaps after your 18th, we could consider the marriage to go ahead as and when we like.
Yes, when we like. When we're ready, when we're sure.
And do you have views on if you're sure? Because I'm very sure.
I'm sure
If I may be so bold as to say, it would be a great honour.
It is rather early.
In the morning, yes.
What I mean is we've not known each other all that long, and the times that we have, we haven't really been able to get to know each other. And there are just some things that need to be figured out, I think.
Yes, of course.
I would like to know what sort of marriage I would be getting into. Of course, there are couples who love each other very much, and I've heard of some who barely see each other at all, and I would just want to know what I was getting myself into is all.
Oh, I assure you it would be a most proper marriage. I would obey all the various customs and such that a marriage requires of a husband. It would be my first, so I'm not exactly experienced in these things, but father has shown me how to be a good husband, I think. He's been married many, many years, since before I was born.
Yes, of course.
Little joke there.
Father said you've, forgive me if it seems a little... Father said you've not really shown any interest in anyone else before.
No, I guess not. I was quite busy with my studies, I suppose.
Where did you study?
Cambridge.
What did you do?
Philosophy.
Oh, well, that makes sense, of course.
Yes. And obviously there was not really the opportunity there to engage with the fairer sex. So I did not. I know some of the boys would go into town, and that wasn't really my thing, you know?
Right.
No, you don't. Of course you wouldn't. No. So no.
It goes
not
like
really.
one shade redder as she realises what he's saying.
So no. I haven't, I guess. And then I'm back from my studies now, and father said it's high time I... Yes, well, no, the details aren't important, I guess.
Forgive me, it just seems like you are more than willing to marry the first lady who is pushed towards you.
Oh, no. You seem wonderful. Yes, I would be most honoured.
And don't take this as me rejecting you in any way, because I must say you are the least objectable man that I have spoken to in any capacity of this regard. It just seems...
Least objectable. That sounds...
Sorry.
It's a good start, I suppose.
Forgive me.
No, you must forgive me. I just remembered that there was something, I left something back at the inn. I'm sorry, please, have a wonderful day. But yes, I forgot something at the inn, and I must dash back and collect it before, yes,
I would just like
sorry.
to be friends first, is all.
He's running away.
Are we noticing? Is it an obvious, run from the garden?
Not with a roll.
No, I don't think you. I
Okay.
think you're preoccupied.
Okay.
Next time you turn,
He's gone.
yeah, Talia's standing alone, sitting so.
So I'm still busy, just flipping through pages. I have not noticed anything around me. I am muttering some words to myself, but they're hardly intelligible. But one would assume that I am reciting something.
Agatha, you're quite well.
Yes, I am very well, thank you.
Well, you know, just this is a difficult time for all of us, I suppose. So
Yes, and the Lord will see us through.
yes, I am sure he will. I am sure he is watching over our fathers and Archibald as we.
Yes, I hope that Archibald is okay on his trip.
Archibald has been a capable businessman since he came of age. I have no doubts in my mind that he will do incredibly well for us all.
Yes.
How do you do it?
What?
How do you do it? How do you talk to people? I was just trying to make polite conversation, and I was trying to say that he seems ever so nice, and
Thalia, what did you say?
I told him he was the least objectable man I've ever spoken to.
Seth stifles a laugh, but turns red and bows.
The least objectable. Thalia,
It just sort of came out.
Well, what sort of man do you expect to be flattered by that?
Well, I didn't expect him to run away.
He ran
He ran
from you.
from me.
How long ago?
Oh dear.
What? Like 2 minutes. He. Did you not see him? He ran.
Oh, we were busy. Well, this is rather distressing. I
didn't mean to offend him. He seems lovely. I was trying to say that I wanted to make sure that we could be friends before I have to swear my life to somebody.
Well, I suppose we better fix this before the next time you have to meet with my mother.
Do you know where he ran to?
He said that he left something at the inn. You know how to talk. You help.
Thalia, I'm not sure I am in any position to negotiate between you and your future husband. It seems. Let us all go, and we will work something out from there. But you really mustn't leave the situation in this state. You really mustn't.
Well, in my defence, I'm not the one who left it in this state. He ran away.
Because you called him the least objectable man you'd ever met, as if that was some sort of compliment.
I wasn't calling him the most objectable man I've ever met. He's the only one that I've considered even speaking to for longer than a week.
In that case, I suppose. Look, let us go. Let us go to find him. Agatha, I'm terribly sorry about this.
No, of course not. It is all right.
Well then, and I just walk off towards the inn.
I follow.
Mm-hmm.
I also follow.
How long of a walk is it?
5 minutes. The inn's sort of to the south, on the outskirts of the town. It's like the village, so it's on the edge of the village, not out of the village. So, yeah, you go across the market square, down a south road, maybe 3, 4, 5 blocks, and you get to the inn. There are horses tied up outside. There's a carriage that's tucked away around the back. Seems it's usual. It's not busy. It's not quiet. It's travellers stopping, coming through. A few people saddling up, getting ready to leave again after breakfast.
Does it look like... So he would have got there before us?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
In we go then.
Well, let's not rush into things. I sort of shepherd you around and you with us to sort of the side of the inn so it looks less conspicuous and more like we're just sort of waiting for someone or like milling about. Behave naturally as you can, please.
When I did that, I called him the least objectable man I've ever spoken to.
I meant now, not with him.
Right.
Now,
Thalia doesn't know what to do with her hands. They just keep moving.
Now, I suppose this may be a delicate situation. I know not of Colin's sensitivities to these things. I don't know how badly you have hurt him, but...
Perhaps if we don't fix it, then I don't have to marry him.
But...
Do you not want to marry him?
Oh, I don't know. In all, it would be perfect. On paper, it looks perfect. He is rich, he can take care of me, and everything will be fine. But I do not know if I like him.
Forgive me, but surely that does not matter. Your father has chosen him for you.
Well, regardless of your feelings, this is the circumstances you find yourself in. This man is to be your husband, and you must not start things with him on rocky footing. Now, I am willing to speak to him, but I believe that the words eventually must come from you. I may bridge a gap, I may allow him to speak to you, but I do not think you should leave here without having exchanged words with him.
Why don't we all go sit in their eating area, and I will ask someone to go and knock on his door to bring him down. So I can speak to him, but you are there to help if I start saying the wrong thing.
Yes.
Yes, all right.
Very well.
Right. Okay, let's go. Start walking up the stairs.
I have forgotten his name.
Samuel. Mr. Samuel Ward, the keeper of the inn.
Sounds about right.
He's a regular.
As we're going in, I take my bonnet off because I don't wear bonnets indoors. And start, if we pass a mirror, I'm making sure everything is still as it should be.
I am keeping my eyes straight. I feel quite uncomfortable knowing that there is lots of people drinking here, but so I keep my eyes straight.
There aren't lots of people drinking. It's very early in the morning.
It's very early in the morning.
It's about 9 a.m.
I still
It's
keep
very
my eyes
early.
up.
People are breakfasting.
Yeah, I still keep my eyes up.
Yes, Samuel notices you from. He's busy serving a few breakfast customers. Oh, Lady Rosalind, Lady Thalia, Lady Agatha, Miss. So pleased to make your acquaintance again. Thank you. You've come for breakfast.
Well, we have
Coffee.
dined, but yes, teas and hot drinks would
Coffee,
be
yes.
lovely. If you can
Tea.
spare a table for us.
Absolutely, we're not busy today. So please
Wonderful.
have
A pot of tea then.
pot of tea. Will you coffee?
Yes, please. And I have one more possible favour to ask.
Absolutely.
Am I correct in saying that Mr. Colin Jefferson is still staying here with you?
Was this morning? Yes.
And he's come back?
I don't keep track of him, but
Could you possibly go and see if he might come and have some tea with us?
yeah, not a problem. Yeah. But tea first, or Colin first?
Tea first.
Tea first.
Yes.
Let us sit down and...
Yes, come this way, come this way. And he clears the table, gives it a bit of a polish, pulls the chairs out for you one by one. Miss, and you sit down.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Right, tea and coffee.
Yes.
Right, yes. Wait right here. About 5-10 minutes later, he comes back with a teapot and a small coffee.
Thank you, sir.
Right. Now for Colin.
Yes.
Yes.
Right. Okay, I'll go check on him.
Wonderful. Thank you so much for your kindness.
Not a problem.
And then as he leaves, turn to Thalia. See, all it takes is a small compliment or a word of appreciation. Men are not like us. Men, I believe, are expected to be great and to do great things from a very young age. And, well,
What would you consider a compliment?
Seth thinks for like way too long and realizes the only compliments he's got is he's kind-hearted and a good boy. Realizes he likes the compliments, but they're more of a formality compliment. And realizes he just goes, I don't know. I've never really had one.
I'm looking at Seth as if I've just realised that he's male. In my experience, I believe men like to feel special. I believe they like to feel that they are fulfilling their role as a man. And if you notice something about a man, or perhaps observe what he would wish to be or strive to become, and perhaps fuel that in him, they seem to enjoy it.
Right.
I am not an expert on these matters, but one should be polite to a man, and to call him the least objectable, it implicates a sort of...
It seems to suggest that the men are somehow lesser than us, which is quite ridiculous.
Seth thinks about his position in like this dynamic. I'm like, I'm a man. Am I? No, because I work for you. And I don't have a seat at the table, because I'm currently like standing kind of, because I don't have a seat at the table, so I'm kind of standing there thinking like, so they're saying that men are greater than them. Meanwhile, I work for them. Am I not a man? Or am I better than them? But I don't know that yet.
There is a seat at the table.
He doesn't hear you because he's now just gotten into his own head listening to this conversation, like realizing like, oh, I don't know anything. Yeah, a seat for Colin. Mr. What's his name?
Jefferson.
Mr. Jefferson, I mean, sorry, and I bow again, and
We can ask for another chair to be pulled up, Seth.
I think it would be improper for me to sit at the table with.
I don't see.
Well, I have never taken a footman to dine with me before. I am afraid that I don't know the protocol in an establishment such as this.
Well, if it's a new situation, then we can make the rules. You may sit, if you wish to.
Seth takes a seat and just kind of looks around very like uncomfortably, like this is a whole new. He's never sat at the table with higher ups before. He's always been eating with the other help and stuff, and he looks very uncomfortable. But he's sitting down.
Forgive me if I'm wrong, Seth, but aren't you a regular patron of this inn?
Yes, I go here on my days off. Why do you ask?
Oh, no matter. I was just curious. Yes.
Thalia, when he arrives, you must apologise profusely for any offence that you have caused. Perhaps blame it on nerves. Men know that our constitutions are more frail and inclined to nerves than theirs are, and perhaps he will find it endearing that you were unsure what to say around him. Some men find that flattering.
Fine. Shall pretend to be. No, I am sorry, really.
Well, then that is what you must tell him.
You must be honest with him if you are to marry him.
But... So instead of saying the least objectable, I could say that he is the most engaging.
Yes.
Yes.
Exactly. When talking to men, try to work in positives and compliments, and whichever negative is your instinct to say, simply switch the phrasing.
Right.
Yes, I believe this is a good tactic for you.
Okay.
Yes. And if you say anything ridiculous, I will intervene.
Okay, you wait for a few more minutes as you work your way through your coffees, your teas, and after a little while, Colin steps into the dining area.
I stand.
He has his a hat under his arm. Most unexpected, Miss Rosalind, Miss Thalia, Miss Agatha, Seth. Yes, what brings you to my home, I suppose?
Well,
I wanted to apologise.
Oh, for what?
I fear that I came across... I fear that I might have insulted you when I wasn't intending to. I was...
Oh, not at all. I have no idea what you could possibly mean. Yes, I just forgot some things that I had to sort out here. Left the kettle on, I think, in my...
Do I
in my
believe
room.
him?
Make a insight check.
This dice that you've given me. 3.
No. I mean, sorry, yes, you do. You do believe him.
Okay.
well, Mr. Jefferson, do feel free to sit with us and enjoy some tea. We were passing and thought it might be nice.
Oh, if that wouldn't be objectionable to you.
You are to join our family. We must make you as welcome as possible.
Well, yes, thank you. Oh, you got me tea?
Yes, if you would like.
Oh, thank you.
There is also a pot of coffee if you so wish.
There is not an awful lot of coffee left.
Just tea for me. I find coffee makes me a little, you know?
That's why I avoid it.
Yes, very, very wise.
Seth pours the tea for him.
Oh, thank you, sir.
So I shouldn't say that is why I enjoy coffee.
I don't think so, no. Also, don't whisper at the table.
Yes, wonderful morning.
Yes, it's quite lovely.
Mm.
You enjoyed your time in the gardens?
Yes, it was most enlightening.
Yes, he studies philosophy.
Oh.
Cambridge.
Oh, how wonderful. Well, you must be a very intelligent man.
Oh, thank you. Gilbert thinks so.
Yes.
I can only imagine the wonderful conversations the two of you must have had together.
Yes, we've had a number of fascinating conversations. He is a bit of a philosophist himself. Perhaps not academically inclined. I know he didn't go to Cambridge, but he has a fascinating grip of many books. I've always enjoyed our conversations.
Well, that is wonderful.
Seth has taken the half-eaten pastry that Agatha ate out of his pocket and has started to eat it and just listening in on the conversation.
I find such matters quite beyond my mind, but
Yes,
I am
quite.
always impressed when I overhear pieces that I perhaps can try and puzzle out for myself.
Well, I mean, I think it's never improper for a lady to read.
Oh,
No.
absolutely not. I love to read.
Wonderful. Do you have a favourite book?
Oh, yes, I'm sure you've heard of it. The New Testament.
Oh, yes. I've heard of it.
I have
It's
read...
quite popular.
Yes,
of
it
course.
is.
I have a copy myself.
I'm more inclined towards Miss Austen myself,
Oh,
but
Jane.
I have read
Yes.
that one.
Yes, she's been making waves in the publishing world.
Yes, I find her
I've
books
heard.
quite delightful.
Wonderful. Yes, they're very. Yes, I have not read any myself, but I've heard that they are well written
Yes.
for one.
Yesterday, Thalia gifted me 2 books.
Oh, wonderful.
Gulliver's Travels and Evelina. I am not sure if you've heard of them.
I have heard of Gulliver's Travels.
Yes, that is quite popular.
I don't. Perhaps I read it as a child. I'm not sure.
Well, it is quite old. Yes.
But yes, wonderful book of giants and little people. And
Yes.
sailing and adventures.
Yes, I do so love adventure.
Yes, Thalia said she's very well read, so it doesn't surprise me she would gift you her books.
Shakespeare.
Shakespeare, yes. Yes.
Yes.
Thalia loves Shakespeare.
Oh, you do?
Perhaps some of the
You've not
philosophical
mentioned.
questions he raises would be of interest to you.
Yes, perhaps. Which do you... A favourite?
I'm sure there's far too many to pick from.
Have you not... You not read them?
No, I have. I like them all
Oh, I see.
in different ways.
Of course.
I like too many to pick a favourite.
I see. Wonderful. Yes, I guess I kind of feel similar. There's many. And, just to pick an absolute favourite depends on one's mood, I suppose. Yes. Sometimes you want to read Macbeth and wallow, I suppose. And sometimes you want to read Twelfth Night and engage in frivolities and mysteries.
I must admit, I do prefer the ones that are more light-hearted and adventurous.
Yes, adventurous. Adventures are good. I had an adventure once.
Oh, tell us.
I travelled to Paris with my father.
Oh, really?
Lovely.
It was-
Oh, wonderful.
Yes, the crossing across the Channel, Dover, Calais, made me quite sick, I'll have to say. I barely remember a thing about it. My head was over the side the entire... No, too many details.
But what was it like when you were there?
Oh, fascinating.
I have heard the buildings there are quite beautiful.
Father says the food is excellent.
Did you go to Notre Dame?
We saw a little, just after the war. Yes, fascinating. Much, even grander than London.
Father mentioned he might be going to Paris. I had hoped he would take me with him.
Oh, he had not mentioned that to me, but yes, I mean, these days travel is more available for people, and there are more opportunities as business opportunities, I guess, since the war is over.
I would love to go on an adventure one day. I have been quite unwell my life and have not seen many places.
Oh, yes, I had heard something of that. I'm glad you're feeling better now.
Oh, yes, I feel quite well, but quite inexperienced.
Well, I believe, forgive me but walking, I believe, is quite the adventure that women are undertaking now. I heard of a woman in Scotland who walked all of it. Fascinating stuff.
Well, I should love to go to Paris one day and perhaps visit one of the opera houses.
Yes, perhaps. Do you also want to go to Paris?
Yes, I would like to very much.
Perhaps I could arrange us going sometime.
All of us.
Yes, all of you, if you
Well, by
so
that
wish.
point, I am sure we shall be married
Yes.
and we can all take the trip together.
That sounds wonderful. Was there someone you had in mind?
Oh, I really mustn't speak of such things.
Of course.
It's not quite proper while my father is away, but...
Of course. Forgive me for my...
It's quite all
Yes.
right. It's quite all right. I understand that you men have somewhat of a different view and experience of these things, but as it is for myself right now, for the best of everybody, I really must remain quiet about these things.
Of course. You wanted my attention.
Oh, it's a silly thing. It's not my place. When you said take all of us, I thought me too, but that's a silly thing for me to assume, of course. So
Well, yes,
I apologise.
No, of course. Because you're a Penhallow staffer.
Yes, of
Yes,
course.
obviously, once my marriage to Thalia is finalised, then her staff would obviously become,
Of
well,
course.
her father's staff would become my staff. But as
Of course.
you are not,
But by that point, I imagine you would have ascended the ranks. You would be a higher footman, or perhaps another task entirely. And were you still under the employment of my family, then perhaps myself and my husband could bring you along if that was something you wanted.
I have heard that the pastries there are excellent.
I mean,
Love to go.
I'm sure you would do well in
Course,
Paris.
I will
Seth.
work hard to make my way up the ranks, and I bow.
I mean, forgive me for offering advice to your staff, but have you considered the postal service? Many fine young boys have found quite the adventure in the postal service.
Yes, I have
And you
heard
could
of
even-
this.
You could even, yes, you could travel overseas. You could find yourself running post to a number of places, not just across the country.
What a wonderful idea.
I would
Seth,
not suggest that you quit your job here. Obviously,
Of
that's
course.
not my suggestion. But, you know, people, work comes and goes, obviously.
of course, no, that's... Can I
Sorry.
excuse myself just for some fresh air?
Yes, of course, Seth, but do not go far.
Of course, I will you'll see me out the window, just
Wonderful.
right there. And Seth bows, and Seth stands up and just goes outside, and you just see him outside the window, just kind of staring in the distance, like looking at a tree, just kind of unmoving, unblinking at this point, just kind of staring, just kind of clearly in thought.
It's because I've run out of coffee.
Oh, shall I or get some more for you? Get some more in?
Well, I don't know what our plans might be.
Well, perhaps we might be needed back home. Colin, I'm not sure if Thalia has told you or if my mother made her plans clear to you. The three of us have been given responsibilities in overseeing the May Day festivities.
Oh, wonderful.
Have you ever attended a May Day celebration before?
Yes, a number in London when I was a boy before I went to study.
Wonderful.
I
Well,
do enjoy a good fete.
I'm sure you'll find our celebration here to be quite delightful. We should hope to see you there.
Oh, yes, it will be, yes. I mean, it's only in a week's time, isn't
Yes.
it? Yes, I will be there. It sounds like the least objectionable activity I could engage in.
Well, I think I would like to get going. I have something I would like to look over.
Of course. We must ensure that Agatha is quite all right. So we shall take our leave, and I am sure we shall see you next time you call upon the house.
Yes, thank you. This has been, yes, lovely to make acquaintances with you all again.
And you, sir.
Yes.
And you're sure I haven't offended you?
Yes, least objectionable interactions I could have imagined.
I meant most engaging.
Most engaging. They seem like different things to me. Yes.
I do enjoy your company.
You do?
I do. More so than I thought I might.
Oh, good. Because, yes, it seemed in the gardens you were perhaps, not really inclined to my company. Being what the least objectionable company that you had the pleasure of, one imagines.
I simply did not know what to say around you.
I see. Then I guess please forgive me for for extricating myself in an unseemly manner from a situation that I had perhaps misconstrued. Yes. Okay. No, that's... Okay. Yes.
Fancy.
Bow. He says bow.
Perhaps I'll see you again then.
Yes. Another walk with your mother, I imagine.
Yes, perhaps we can find another chaperone.
That could be fortuitous. Yes.
Shall we get to
Yes,
going then?
we really must.
Yes, farewell.
Thank you ever so much
Thank
for
you.
taking tea with us.
Have a wonderful morning,
Thank
ladies.
you.
And you, sir.
And yeah, I guess you leave him
Yeah.
after you down your coffee.
Oh, it was already finished. I was just drinking water.
Get my bonnet back on, refix everything under the bonnet.
Colin stands there awkwardly, just waiting for you all to get ready to leave.
I also stand there waiting for you to be ready to leave.
Just
I
take
am
my time.
Also standing, waiting.
Right, well, I am sure we shall see you again soon.
Yes, I will wait upon hearing from Lady Georgiana, and then perhaps we can engage one another again.
A good day to you, Mr. Jefferson.
Good day to you, Miss Rosalind, Miss Thalia, Miss Agatha. Good day to you.
And we go.
Yes.
And on the way out, go round to collect Seth.
Seth hasn't moved, like, at all. He's still staring at a tree, and as you come to collect him, he bows and he goes, I apologise, I shan't let my thoughts distract me from my duties again. He just gave me a lot to think about, I think. So I do apologise, Miss Penhallow, but I would never think about leaving your family service after everything your family's done for me.
It's quite all right. It was an odd conversation, but nobody shall be any the wiser about it. Not Mr. Beaumont nor my mother,
Okay,
certainly.
of course,
So
thank you.
So let us put it behind us and head back home, if that's what you wish.
Yes.
And we start walking home?
Well, that went better than it could have.
Yes. Yes, I think it's all been sorted out. I realise then that we've never really asked you about anything at all.
You don't have to, miss.
Well, I'm just intrigued, I suppose. And what your life has been like.
I mean, what do you want to know, really?
What would you like to tell us?
Anything that doesn't overstep my I don't know, miss. So I bow.
Well, if I say that nothing will overstep the boundary.
I live with my uncle. My uncle works at the Penhallow Mill. That's how I got this job. He had a conversation with Master Penhallow, Edwin, and got me the job to work in the house. He struck up a deal with him, my uncle and Master Penhallow.
What is your uncle's name?
We'll go with William. William.
Should have been John.
Should have been John. There are too many Johns. That's why I went with William. All right. William Penhallow. He works at the family.
Penhallow.
That's it. That's it. William
Man.
That's it. William
Yes.
Man.
Penhallow is my
Yes,
name.
of course.
And
I'm
Man
sorry.
is yours.
Yes,
Yes.
of course. I apologise. I live with him. He is unmarried. My parents, my mother passed when I was 8.
I'm so sorry.
I know what that feels like.
It's okay. It's okay. She was a good woman, and I appreciate everything she did for me. And my father is up in Cambridge, I believe, doing his studies or whatever he's
Oh.
doing. He's
He's a
trying to
student.
better. He's trying to better himself, and to do that, it means not having me around. So, yes,
I see.
I have my uncle and you three lovely women to help me better myself too. Bow again.
Yes, I hope that you are finding your time in service to our house to be enjoyable, and I hope that you shall continue to grow here with us.
Of course, and again, if there's anything I can do, anything at all, miss,
Yes.
you know where to find me.
That is appreciated.
I bow again. But yeah, there's not really much else to say about me. I'm just the help. And I'm trying to be good at it.
I think you're excellent at it.
Seth thinks about the time when you saved him falling off the horse and goes, yes. Yes, I guess I'm fine at it.
Home?
Home, yes.
Home. Okay.
And as we go home, I sort of look and see if any carriages look like they're coming in or new. Nothing.
So you get home. Time passes. Oh, yep.
Yep. I go up to my room and I am at my desk looking at the code once again. I am still trying to crack it.
Make an intelligence check.
11.
11. Where's intelligence? Oh, add 4. 15.
Oh, 15. Okay. Yep, you're making some headway there, you think? Okay.
How long are you doing that for?
An hour.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ride a horse.
Okay.
I go.
You go and order one of the horses,
Yeah.
saddled up. Side saddle that comes out with first.
And I send it back.
Mm-hmm.
Get a regular saddle put on.
Okay. Most
You would
peculiar,
think that
you
they
get
would
a
learn
regular
by now.
saddle.
And
They
I
will literally never not offer you first. They've been spoken to, and you know this. Or you have a hint.
gallop.
Go through the fields,
Yeah,
off
just
on the
fast.
way. Cool. A destination in mind? No?
Just around
Mm-hmm.
any woods, woody tree areas.
I'm sat in the drawing room reading my book.
Okay. Okay, time passes. Lunchtime comes around. Are any of you there for lunch? You
Yes.
back for lunch?
How many hours has it been?
Be about 2 hours.
I'm probably just about getting back.
Okay, you're back for lunch.
But I have not had time to sort myself out. I am very dishevelled. My dress has mud on it. My hair is very windswept.
You get a few looks at lunch from Georgiana. Lunch passes. Tea comes and goes. Dinner comes and goes. The evening comes and goes. No one returns from London. The next day, no one returns from London. Or the day after. And you start to sense a tension in the house. Georgiana has a harder edge to her than she normally would. Edwin's boisterousness, we could call it, is kind of gone. The house kind of takes on a sort of tense sullenness to it. It's quite strange. The next day comes and goes.
How many days have passed?
I'd say a week comes and goes.
Has May Day happened? Or...
Today is May Day.
So it's the 1st of May.
Mm-hmm. You wake up, day of May Day. You rush to see if there's been any letters. Nothing. Bills.
I also rush.
Bills for Archibald to pay. Unpaid bills. Because he's not been back.
Bills from Whites.
From Mayday stuff.
Oh, okay.
I imagine you would pass them on to Edwin or your mother.
Yeah.
And one of them sorts it out. Edwin probably takes charge and runs around the village in the morning making sure all the bills are settled. And no issues other than a few ruffled feathers.
So everything, all of our preparations for May Day are still okay.
Mm-hmm.
We just need to get there and get it all in motion.
Yeah, just point people in the right direction on the day in the morning. The villagers excited, as they always are. It's one of the only holidays of the year, so all the staff have the day off.
Also, can I ask, how has word spread? Do people know our situation or not?
No.
Okay. And people know Archibald's away, but just on business?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What time is it?
9 a.m.
And the festivities start at?
Let's say 10 people start to gather.
I don't see how we're supposed to care when our fathers still haven't given us anything.
It is important that we keep in good spirits for everybody. For the villagers, they look forward to this all year long.
And the villagers can enjoy it. I shan't be going.
I do not wish to go either.
But it's May Day. It's important. Very well then, I will oversee it myself.
You're right. Sorry. There has to be something that we can do, something that we can know. I can't just pretend all day that everything is fine.
I understand. But for now, this is what we can do while they are gone. We can do what they would wish us to do, which I'm sure is to run things in their absence. And it does not mean we care less about them.
Father promised that he would write a letter every week. I have not had one for weeks.
Sorry.
I have not heard from my father, and your father is absent from letters, and
Archibald has disappeared. We've heard nothing from him either.
I know, but Mamma, I'm sure, is contacting Archibald's wife. It may be that he has written to her and not to us if there has been a limited postal service or paper supplies. I do not know. But time is getting on and they are expecting us and we must be there because that is our job.
Yes.
All right, so when breakfast is finished, we ready ourselves and...
I go up to my room and get the book that I borrowed from the library.
Mm-hmm.
Find a bag to put it in and take it with me.
Sure.
my only belongings are my Bible.
Okay, you head over to the village green then. There are a number of tents have been erected. There's a sort of impromptu bandstand that's been made, and there's a small brass band playing there. There are multiple stalls with various sort of fair games. There are food stalls of every variety. There are people busking with guitars, with violins, all dotted around. So there's a cacophony of various tunes around the fields. Children are running everywhere under feet. and there was a lot of merriment.
Well, I suppose we better put ourselves where we can be contacted. So go to sort of like the central area, I guess, where goods are coming in and out. And yeah, just sort of wait there to oversee if there's any issues or anything that needs doing.
Okay. Yeah, your Uncle George is there. In this sort of central gathering of.
Does George know anything? Okay, I don't know.
You ask. Yeah, things seem to be running smoothly.
Would my pastries have gone stale then this week?
If you haven't eaten them, yes.
Okay. You got 4 of them.
Yes!
I ate 4 of them. I gave the other 2 to other people who helped me.
Everybody make an insight check.
I don't
19.
have disadvantage anymore. Okay. Oh.
16.
2?
2, cool.
Natural one.
Nice.
Got plus
What
one
was
there.
yours?
19.
19.
60.
Okay.
Rosalind's really not doing good, guys.
Rosalind, you can see that your hard work and organisational skills have really paid off for the smooth running of this fete on this wonderful occasion. The other 2 of you, having turned up to the fete and watching sort of people moving around, interacting, doing business, you get the sort of distinct impression that this fete would have gone ahead just perfectly with or without your input. And you're kind of left with a feeling like we clearly are not as needed as it was made out to be. Everything is running smoothly and you've had very little interaction with most of the stuff going on. But Rosalind, you're very happy with the work you've done.
Yes.
Well,
I say nothing.
Well, it seems that at least everything here is going well.
yes.
Yes. Looks like all your hard work paid off.
Yes, it did, didn't it? That's something, I suppose.
Seth is at the coconut shy.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Do not break one of those 3 coconuts. They are precious to this village.
Perhaps.
So, make a strength check.
Oh, I'm not going to use that one. That's the wrong dice. Okay, strength check,
That
yeah.
drop would have been a really good roll.
That would have been a really good one, unless 13.
It's fine, you knock a coconut off.
Yes!
Well,
Win yourself a little prize bag of onions.
Bag of onions!
Yeah.
Got a sack of onions over my shoulder, I guess.
Archibald told me a lot about Coconut Shy. It does seem quite fun.
Perhaps you would like a go.
Yes, you must feel free to take a turn at anything. Our work now is mostly overseeing and being ready to solve any problems that do come up, but while there is nothing, we must enjoy ourselves too.
Maybe we should all take a turn.
I think it would be a good distraction.
Yes.
After you.
Good luck.
Seth sees them approach the coconut shy stall and, like, for the first time you see him actually smile and then forgets his place and, like, bows and bows and
Remember,
bows.
you are not working today.
Yes. Look what I won.
Oh,
Well
a bag of
done.
onions.
Yes.
What? You want it here?
Yes. A bag of onions. I'll,
The prize is onions.
my uncle...
Well, I'm sure that there are many different prizes.
Yes, my uncle will make good use of these, I guess.
Yes.
Well, if we win any onions, then we can give them to the kitchen for
Yes.
our dinners. I pick up a ball. Do I have to pay a fee?
Yep, it'll be 5 pennies.
Has our money been topped up
Topped
at all?
up. Yes. Edwin made sure of that.
What,
This is
so
my-
it's back up to
You
2.
got like £3 each
This
at
is
the
my
moment.
first
Wow.
time spending money.
And you might win a bag of onions.
Alright. So I hand my 5 pennies over, I pick up a coconut, and I throw.
Cool. Make a dex check.
Oh dear. 6.
Damn, this goes completely wide.
Oh. Well.
Don't you get 3 guys?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay. 6. Again.
Goes exactly the same place as you threw the last one.
Last try. Just
Perhaps third time lucky.
yes.
Needs to be a 6.
9.
9.
Cool.
They rolled a 6.
3 misses.
Perhaps you can take my turn. This is not my sort of thing.
Seth's taken an onion out of the bag and offers as a
No,
consultation
no,
prize.
That's
Are you
all right.
Sure.
Yes,
You
they are
seemed like you
yours.
wanted the onions for the kitchen.
I just
Perhaps
wanted
I
to
should
play the
win
game.
some.
Perhaps. Rosalind? You are not going to play?
I'm quite all right. Observing.
Well, I'll have a go then.
Mm-hmm.
Was it Dex?
Yeah.
That didn't go in. 21.
Nice, yeah. Clop this coconut square in the middle. Make a strength check.
Oh.
21? No, 20.
You shatter that coconut. It's 15 different pieces. And the stall owner, who's in charge of the 3 village coconuts, just sort of didn't quite know what to do because, you're Miss Taya. Not to worry. I'm sure I'll glue it back together. Yeah. Yeah.
Seth is holding out an onion, just maybe
I
replace
can-
it.
They're one of the 3 village coconuts, and they put me in charge. No, it's fine. No, it's fine.
You did your job admirably. This is exactly what they are intended for. Yes.
Yes.
I will.
but Let's say don't let them get broken. We only have 3 in the whole village.
You send them to us.
They're from Thailand.
You
I have no idea where coconuts come from.
send them to Penhallow Hall and.
Where's
and
Thailand even? I heard it's off the coast of Scotland.
Thailand doesn't exist yet.
Send them to Penhallow Hall, and we shall sort it all out.
Right. Okay, you promise I won't get into trouble.
I
Promise.
promise.
Of course not.
Okay, we'll just we'll pretend it never happened.
Yes.
We've still got 2 coconuts left.
Yes.
Yes,
What could
exactly.
possibly go wrong? You've still got 2 turns left if you needed to take them.
Would you like me
Yes.
to take them?
Perhaps
please?
there's a Rosalind.
Perhaps Agatha could take the turns.
Well, there's one
for
each.
you.
One each.
Yep, just Yep. Hit the coconut.
Oh, we threw at the same time.
We aim for different ones. 3.
19.
You miss. Okay, you hit. Make a strength check.
Oh no. Oh, I finally hit one. Oh my goodness. 7.
It's fine. Yeah, it knocks off.
I hit one.
Well done.
Huh?
4.
No, I hit it, but I did not break it.
Yes, strength. You rolled a 4. You don't have any pluses on you.
Oh, 4. Sorry.
Yeah, pick a prize.
Oh, what is there?
Well, look for yourself.
Bag of onions.
Fine. Okay, there is.
I feel like I should get a grand prize because I got it right in the middle.
Yes, I guess you should pick a prize, miss.
What is there?
Pray tell us.
Well, as you can see here, we've got onions. We've got a little bunch of carrots. A pheasant. Got a string of rabbits. They won't last long, obviously, and once the morning goes, I expect them to go pretty quickly. Otherwise, I've got some marbles. This little bag of marbles.
I'll take the marbles.
Wonderful. They were handcrafted, glassed in the village, I believe.
Oh, wonderful.
It was donated by someone anonymously. So, yes.
How many marbles are in the bag of marbles?
15.
It's always Seth is wondering why he chose the
Yeah.
onions over the marbles, but he's like,
Unless,
I'm wondering.
unless in D&D Beyond, if you choose a bag of marbles, it comes with a number of marbles, and then it's that number.
Oh, there's a bag of marbles in here?
I don't know. I feel like there
I'm
probably is.
thinking,
sort.
why did you choose onions
There
over
is
a
not.
pheasant?
Last longer, innit?
Fair enough.
And then Seth bows. Because he forgot his place completely because he's at the Mayfair.
That's longer, isn't it?
What are you going to take?
Oh,
Is there anything more?
It was a goldfish in a
Oh.
bowl.
I shall take the goldfish.
Why? Why did I say that? Of course you'll take the goldfish.
How delightful.
What should I name it?
Seth too.
I should commemorate someone.
Perhaps.
Harold.
Father.
Why
What
not?
was your mother's name?
Amelia.
Millie.
It's a lovely name for a fish.
Yes.
Is my mother around? Or do I know what time she's getting here?
No. I'm sure she'll attend. She's not there right now.
You said the marbles were donated.
Yes, a number of people just make small donations for the stalls that we can give as prizes. I don't know where they came from. I presume from the glass blower. His name's John.
Look
Oh.
over all of them.
John the glass blower. Sure. There's 10 marbles in there, I've decided. Unless you
I've already put 15.
put 15. There's 15, one of every colour.
There's
All
only
15
All
colours.
15 colours.
It's red, it's blue, it's green, it's indigo, violet, orange, yellow, purple.
Fuchsia.
It's not a colour.
It's not colour.
There's no fuchsia. I don't think fuchsia was able to be made back then.
Didn't exist.
Red.
Black, white.
Grey.
Yes, there's a grey one, which was a mix of the black and white. There's a teal. There's a
Yellow?
I said yellow.
Yeah, it's been said.
There's a
3 more, man. You got
There's
this.
3 greens.
It's not 3 greens. There's one of every colour. The other colours are
Chartreuse.
violet. Did I say violet?
No,
You didn't say.
indigo.
You haven't said it's violet, yeah.
There's aquamarine
Oh.
and brown.
Perfect.
I know 15 colours.
Yay!
Red and yellow and green.
People just had to sift through that.
Thank you, lady at the stall, whose name I don't remember.
It was a man.
it was
Could
a
you not
man.
tell?
I thought it was a lady.
No, it was a man.
Nice.
Well, Rosalind knows who it
To be
is.
fair, I didn't describe them. Also, listing the colours of marbles, very 19th century literature.
Yeah, it is.
So nailed it.
It is.
I'll go into detail about how each marble was crafted.
Cool. Seth walks away.
I would
more.
sit and listen to us.
Yeah.
I am just. Is the goldfish in a bag or?
It's not in a bag. Plastic has not been invented.
Oh,
Unless it's
in a bowl.
sack,
It's in a
actually.
It's in
hole.
a glass
So
bowl.
I
Is there
am,
water in the bowl?
If there's water in the bowl, for
It's-
now.
it's a
I
live
am now
fish.
just holding a
Mhm.
goldfish. I assume that the bowl isn't massive, so I'm just holding
Yeah.
a goldfish bowl around.
Make a dex check as you move around.
No, don't
Oh
kill
my
my
God.
fish. Okay, 20.
It's all good.
Okay.
You're pretty good at keeping this water in the bowl.
Is there anyone that I know?
You know.
If I'm
So,
looking around.
Everyone's there. Colin said he was going to be there.
yeah,
got
I imagine you've
privacy.
struggled to make friends in the village.
Yes, I know
Um,
maybe 3 people. 4.
So,
Rosalind's stopping and talking to everyone and making sure everyone's having a really good time.
so in terms of people you know, you've come to know a number of people by sight, various shop owners.
Yeah, but like that
Um,
I've spoken to
You've spoken to.
in like a more than I'm stood next to Rosalind.
Tell me what friends you've made in the village.
I know Colin. I've spoken to Susan Green a couple of times. The
Rachel.
librarian, Rachel Cook, and Sally's from Sally's Tea Shop.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the 4 people.
One's your fiancé.
Have you been to the library many times in the last few weeks?
No, I've only been that once.
Just that once. Okay. Yeah, you spot all of those people.
all of them.
Mm-hmm. Just, yeah. From a distance, you can see them moving around. So you're welcome to go and approach any of them if you want.
I stand there realising that I've seen all of them and was just going to go up to the first one that I met, but I have seen all of them simultaneously, apparently.
Okay, you pass a fiddler as you're walking around the fair. Just
Sorry.
don't make me edit stuff out.
Sorry.
You pass a man playing a violin.
He's a fiddler, wouldn't he be playing a fiddle?
A fiddle's another word for violin. Mm-hmm. And so kids and sort of younger people are sort of dancing around and stuff like that. You pass a number of food stalls selling fresh cakes and buns and various bits and bobs, savouries and sweets. Just stop me whenever you want to jump in.
Seth has been following them, but has kind of stopped at like the pastry stall and packed. How much money would Seth have realistically on a day
Realistically?
like this? Because I haven't really spent anything apart from the money at the inn, but...
Realistically, Edwin is in charge of staff finances right now. So realistically, you've got a lot of money.
Yeah, you've got so much.
I would say you've got a shilling.
Shit.
That's 20.
That's 15 pastries.
That's 15 pastries.
That's 240 pennies.
Okay, cool. So I go to the pastry stall and I buy 4 pastries.
Sure.
Yeah, how much would that... 4 pastries, well, yeah, I'm probably not going to spend much money on anything else, and then I come up to everyone and I offer everyone a pastry.
Oh, Seth, that's very sweet. You really didn't have to do that, but
Bow.
thank
Pastry.
you.
Are you sure?
Yes, I know you've given me a lot, but it's,
Yes, but it's
bow, and then a
curtsy.
pastry for you.
I'm working out how much. You spent 64 pennies to buy those 4.
Cool.
Thank you. Thank you, Seth.
Thank you.
The whole village. You're 15 pastries a shilling. That's what we're working
Well,
on.
Sally's
In
Tea
this
Room is
village.
the only pastry shop in this village.
Yeah.
More for
So
me.
if he wanted 4, he has spent 64 pennies.
Mm-hmm.
We've all got pastry, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
It's excellent.
It's quite delicious.
This is lovely. Thank you, Seth.
Bag of onions, pastry.
Oh
Browse.
fuck! I still have a goldfish, don't I? So I'm holding my goldfish.
Make another
like
dex check.
this.
Oh no.
I'm scared.
9.
12.
Yeah.
That's a 9.
That's a 9 plus 3.
Oh, okay.
You have to look
12.
what the dot is.
Yeah, little dots down the bottom of the top.
I
depending.
can't. See.
Actually, it's always at the bottom, isn't it? That's the point. Stupid. We'll edit that out. Boy doesn't know numbers. So you got 12.
Yeah.
You're fine.
So I'm just kind of like, I've got it around in my arm like that, and I've got.
Yep, the goldfish is kind of coming up to the surface and nibbling at the crumbs that have fallen over the surface of the water. Music,
I'll
dancing.
go over to Rachel.
Oh, hello, Thalia, isn't it?
Yes.
How's the book?
Yes, it's excellent. I finished it actually.
Oh, wonderful.
I brought it with me, although I realised that I probably shouldn't have because you're not actually working today.
No.
I will...
Did you want me to just? I mean, I can take it if you want.
Well,
You bought it, so
I can come back. I can take it when you bring it back when you're actually working, I suppose.
if you're sure.
I
Yes.
realise this is someone I've not checked in with yet,
Mhm.
so I'm gonna very enthusiastically come and. I hope you're having a good time.
Yes. Miss Rosalind, yeah.
Yes. Yes. Well, as you know, today is a very special day, so I do hope Miss Bronton is not bothering you with business on a day like this.
No, not at all. She's not a bother.
No, we're just talking about a book. Actually, that your mother made sure was in the library. If I remember
that's
correctly.
good. Yes, that's.
Perhaps you would like to take it. Doesn't seem
Oh.
quite like her style, but
all right. Indication on the right. Well, it's very interesting. I certainly have never read it myself, but if Mother recommends it, then perhaps one day. Today, however, it is very important that I am present for anyone who might need me.
Yes.
Yes.
Would you like a pastry?
Oh, thank you. Yes.
I realise that I've not bought any yet, so I start. To the pastry stall then.
Yes, we could go to the pastry store. Shall we?
Well, I'm going to go and check in on the dancing. Have a wonderful day.
Yes, thank you, ma'am.
I go to the fiddler.
Mm-hmm.
Go to the pastry store. 2 pastries. Which is how much pennies?
16.
How much fun?
No, it's 32.
Sure,
That's 16 pennies each.
30 pence for 2 pastries. Somebody out there is going to watch this one day that is an expert on the monetary values of
If this blows
1820s.
up, people are going to
No.
slate us.
He's just making it up as he goes along.
It's a bit of fun, isn't it?
Yes. Oh, thank you. Your fingers brush as she takes it. It's a lovely fate.
Yes. We were told that we had responsibility for it, but I don't think that's terribly true.
Yeah. Yeah, it feels like that sometimes, doesn't it? You like the book?
I did.
Have I read it? I don't remember.
Yes, I think so.
We'll say I
think
did.
you haven't. I thought you said you hadn't.
I thought I said I was getting round to it.
Oh, maybe you haven't.
Yeah,
the
maybe you
time.
haven't. You
Yeah.
probably read the blurb.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Yes, it was very enlightening. It doesn't seem quite like Georgiana, I must admit.
I don't know her well, so
No, of course.
it seemed like I don't know.
What's your favourite book then?
I mean, I just like so many. There's so many. That's why I'm the librarian.
Well, of course.
Yes.
Seems like a lovely job to have. I think if I were to have a job, I would like something like that.
Job, yes. I don't know if I could choose. I do like a lot of the classics. I read a lot of Shakespeare, some of the romances.
Shakespeare's my favourite.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, I think it might maybe be mine too. Do you have a favourite?
I think I like them all too much to pick a favourite.
I understand. I think I'm exactly the same.
I just like ones with adventure. Sometimes I wish I could get away.
I think I like the ones where people are pretending to be someone else.
Yes.
I think those are...
Like Twelfth Night.
Yes. Yes, exactly like Twelfth Night.
Or the other one that I forgot the name of. That one.
Okay.
That one.
It's a lot of them. The cake is lovely, thank you.
You're welcome. Well, I'll leave you to it, I suppose. Enjoy the fair.
Yes.
Thanks.
Okay, yes, you enjoy it too. It was lovely to meet you again.
Yes, and I'll see you soon when I
Yes, you
when I
must-
bring the book back.
Yes, you must return the book. Wouldn't want you to have a library fine.
No, of course.
No. Then I'd have to find you.
Of course.
No, sorry, that's silly. Okay, thank you again for the pastry or the cake.
Pastry.
The pastry cake.
The pastry cake. Yes.
The castry.
Goodbye. And then I curtsy.
And she cuts his back.
I have found
Scurries away.
a place to sit down because my arms were hurting from the golf bowl.
And you spelt it as you said it.
Probably. So the bowl is on the floor. I am sat cross-legged on the floor. Of course, my dress is covering my legs, and I am eating. I still haven't finished my pastry, but I am taking little bits of like crumbs and giving them to the fish.
Aww.
this is Seth probably kind of, because you went off to the dancing and then
Yes.
you went.
Yeah.
So Seth, this is probably Seth's first time alone with Agatha, and just kind of found you and
Oh,
you sat on the
we're
floor.
together.
Yeah, I
Oh.
mean we were together and then they went
Okay.
off their own separate ways, so it
All
was
right.
just the two of us kind of standing there. So you went to the floor. I kind of went, Miss, do you mind if I also sit down?
Of course, Seth.
So I sit down next to her and I'm like, Miss, can I ask you a question? And I know it's not my place, but it's also my day off, so I just want to ask you something.
Yes, go ahead.
You know that a while ago when I kept guard, I guess, outside of Mr. Penhallow's study while Miss Bronton looked around in there and we, stood outside quietly.
Yes.
I don't mean to bring...
No.
Did you perhaps find anything of interest? Because I haven't been approached by Mr. Beaumont, so I assume... I mean, I don't know if anything was found, I just am a little bit curious.
Well,
I don't mean to overstep any boundaries,
no.
of course.
I did see, if I am remembering correctly, there were some papers tucked away that I kept quiet, Thalia. I felt it very... I think that's what happened.
Mhm.
I found it very... I did not want to intrude in Archibald's belongings.
Of course, of course.
Why?
Oh, once again, I know this isn't my place, but Mr. Penhallow hasn't been seen for a little while.
No.
When he's gone to London, and I was just wondering if maybe you found anything that could say something about where, and just anything that could have mentioned it. I know it's not my place. I guess I'm getting a bit worried. I'm not that I'm upset with Master Penhallow paying bills. He's overpaying me, which is not a problem. It's just Mr. Beaumont has been a bit harsher on me ever since Mr. Penhallow has gone away.
Yes.
I just thought maybe anything would say anything.
Well,
Of course.
I am terribly worried about Archibald and our fathers. Perhaps it would not hurt to have a look and see where he may be.
This isn't any of my place. As you know, I get the day off, but so do most of the staff.
Mm-hmm.
And then I stand up and I walk away to the dancing area and I start dancing with some members of staff that I work with and I know. I'm just doing my thing.
Okay, and I am left sat, thinking to myself, what would happen if I go back to Archibald's study?
I'm dancing. I'm dancing and keeping an eye out for my mother, sort of trying not to get too caught up in things.
Mm-hmm.
Who's closer to me out of these two?
Agatha. You'd have to walk past her to get to the dancing.
Okay. I go sit with Agatha.
Hello, Thalia. Oh,
No, don't worry. I was going to say make a perception check, Rosalind.
19.
Yeah, you do catch a glimpse of your mother arriving at the fete and making her way across to speak to some of the council members.
I immediately stop dancing. I sort of very politely disengage myself from whoever I'm dancing with. And I sort of stand to the side and try and look more like I know what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
hello, Thalia.
She doesn't notice you.
No dancing for you today?
Do you not remember my dancing?
My fish is being well fed?
Yes.
Um,
Although I do seem to recall you telling me that ducks weren't going to be particularly healthy after being fed pastries, and you think feeding your fish is okay, so I'll take note of that, I suppose.
It seems that my attitude in some things has altered. Thalia, there's something I need to tell you. Remember the day in Archibald's study and broke his troll?
I'd struggled to forget. Didn't quite think I could.
Before I found the key and the code, I was looking around and I did see some papers tucked away, and Seth gave me the idea that perhaps there may be a clue. I am so worried about him and our fathers.
Well, of course.
And I would rather... This is very unlike me, but I think you should go back. And it seems that we are the only two that care. I want to find them so badly.
I think we best not tell Rosalind. She did not seem as if she wanted to be there last time.
And as most of the staff are having a day off,
it would be easy.
It would be easier. But this has to stay between us.
Of
no
course.
one can ever know, and I feel absolutely horrible even suggesting it. But if I must break a rule, then I must.
Perhaps it will lead us where we need to be.
Yes.
Have you found any more on the code?
I have been looking, and there are words that are forming, but it is still not making any sense.
I think we could slip away without anybody noticing us. And I do not think anybody would miss my presence.
No, and, well, I think it would be wise if I put my goldfish at home.
Absolutely.
So, let's go do that then. And I stand up, lean down, pick up the goldfish bowl, and say, Thalia, why don't we put the goldfish in my bedroom?
Sounds like a wonderful idea.
Yes. And then we walk.
Okay, make a stealth check.
4.
6. Oh dear God, Georgiana's gone.
Leaving so soon, girls?
Oh no, we are coming back. I am just... I want a goldfish. And, well, my arms are getting quite tired. I would like to put her in my bedroom.
I see. Goldfish. Congratulations.
And I
Thank
got
you.
some marbles.
Lovely.
Am I aware of what's going on? Because I am
Have you
just focused
followed
on my
her?
mother.
You were
I've not
standing with her,
moved.
weren't
I'm
you?
just watching
Oh,
her.
right, yeah.
Yeah,
So-
I'm standing by the dancing, but I'm.
You
focused.
are welcome to choose to whatever you want.
I'm gonna stay and I'm gonna wait for her.
Okay. Very well, do hurry back.
Thank you. We shan't be long, and... Yes.
Perhaps I should carry that for you, Agatha.
Oh, yes, thank you. My arms are tired, but do be careful with her.
Of course.
Make a dexterity check.
Both of us.
No, just you.
Do not
You're holding it now.
14.
Okay,
Oh, it's fine.
I'm actually going to cry if my goldfish is killed.
And we head home.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Rosalind?
Mother?
No, I'm asking you.
Oh no,
Rosalind.
I thought you were being Georgiana.
Rosalind.
I keep thinking you're being women.
Wow.
I am just gonna keep busying myself at the fete. I'm still sort of by the dancing, and I'm sort of keeping one eye on my mother. But I'm going up to people, various people, making conversation, asking if they're enjoying themselves. I'm just generally trying to make myself important.
Okay.
Yeah.
Seth spends most of the day dancing. Dancing and pastries, I guess that's his day.
Cute.
Okay. You make your way back to the house then.
Do we know if anybody is still in the house?
Some of the younger staff will be there.
But nobody like high up.
No. They've all given themselves the day off, basically.
Okay, so we quickly go to my room, place the goldfish down. I give her
Make a dex check.
one last crumb.
13.
It's fine.
Okay, my goldfish
Oh my
is
God.
safe. We are never picking her back up. Okay, I give her like a little crumb of the pastry and then turn to Thalia and say, shall we go have a look then?
Yes. And we quietly make our way to Archibald's study.
Okay. You arrive at the door.
Should we knock in case somebody's inside?
Yes.
I'm going to take that as no answer.
I think we're safe. And
Yeah, there's no answer.
Cool.
okay.
We
pull
try and
down
open the door.
handle.
It's locked.
Oh. We must find a key.
I should imagine that Archibald has it with him.
Yes.
Perhaps Edwin.
Edwin will not give us a key, surely.
Edwin would not give you a key.
But he would give you a key.
I don't know, but I don't know if I'm willing to chance him snooping. You know how Edwin gets. He would be terribly interested.
What about Edwin's bedroom? Do you think he would?
Perhaps. Do we know where Edwin's bedroom is? I'm assuming so.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. It's in one of the other wings. It's more. It's one of the guest bedrooms.
Okay.
Okay.
We knock on that door.
Mm-hmm.
No response. Okay, you
I'll wait. I'll
Wait
keep watch.
here.
Yes.
Talia's 2 shades redder. Slowly lowers the handle and just like opens it a crack to look in.
It opens.
Do I see anyone in there?
You see a key? Or a place where a key might be?
It's only a crack open.
Open it further.
I open it. I gesture to get you to come in,
Okay.
and then I shut the door behind us.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. I've never been in a man's bedroom before.
Yes, well, you're going to be better at finding things than me, but perhaps we should both look.
Yes.
Okay. Make one of you make a. Excuse me. So either you can both make an investigation check, or one of you can with advantage.
You can do it with
20! Ha ha ha!
Oh my God.
24.
24.
So it's a natural 20.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. You again. you sort of look around the room, going through all these different places that you've read
Magic.
about, and you find a key on a hook behind the headboard of his bed.
Thalia, there is a key here. It's in quite an odd position, but...
Does it look like it would fit into the door?
It's a door key. It looks like a door key.
Shall I take it and then we can give it a go? It would not hurt to give it a go.
It would not.
I take the key.
Perhaps I should take it.
Yes, good idea.
We would not want you getting in trouble for it. And we leave,
Yep.
shutting
the door,
Mm-hmm.
back to Archibald's study.
Sure. Make a stealth check.
You both rolled a 6.
Okay.
8.
What the fuck?
8 and 9.
It's done that.
Cool.
We're keeping a lookout too. Do we see anyone?
Make a actually let's we need to come back into it again properly. Yeah.
8. 9.
Make a perception check.
Yeah. The perception.
10.
Natural
13.
20. Yeah, you can hear down below in the kitchens. You can hear someone's working away down there. Sounds like they may be working on the fires. There's a lot of stoking coal, wood, grating sounds. Probably clearing out ash and stuff. While no one's home, the fires are out for the day.
We must stay quiet.
Yes. Right.
Back to Archibald's office.
Mm-hmm.
Put the key in. Turn it.
Yep, it unlocks.
Thank goodness. Okay.
Take the key back out. Open the door.
And
And we slip inside. Yeah. Shut the door. Lock the door.
I go back to the papers that I saw the first time you were in the study. They're not there? Oh, the papers are not here. Let's have a look around.
Yes, perhaps we missed something last time.
Yep, sure, make an investigation check with advantage if it's just you.
Roll again.
17,
21.
21.
Okay, yep, you look around, and it's very similar to the last time you looked a few weeks ago. Minus, those papers that were tucked between some books are no longer there. The key for the drawer is in the notebook where it was before. Bills stacked up on one of the desks, very similar. Nothing of note stands out that you can see.
What else was in that drawer?
Well, we can look again.
Go to the book, get the key, unlock it, it unlocks. Oh.
There was a long letter and a short one that I
both-
couldn't understand either of.
They're both gone.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm glad I took a copy of one of them, I suppose.
Yes, I was hoping that maybe if I saw the original, there would be no mistakes.
Yes,
Not that,
of course. No, of course.
but
Is there anything else in the drawer?
It's empty.
Can we look around in the drawer for any, compartments?
Sure, make an investigation check.
15.
20. 24.
Oh my god.
It's just a drawer.
What a shame getting a 20.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
discovered then there's nothing.
Mahogany,
Mahogany.
well polished. Good craftsmanship.
Seems there is nothing then. We have looked everywhere. We've exhausted all avenue.
I guess we should go put the key back. Put the other key back as well.
Yes.
And hope that nobody saw us. Close the drawer, lock it. Put it away.
Put it back in the book.
The other key.
Make one more stealth check.
5.
9. Unlock the door. Crack it open. Look to see if there's anyone.
Okay.
Lock the door back up. Head towards Edwin's room.
Archibald's.
No,
Edwin's.
Oh, you're going
Edwin's.
to Edwin's
Yeah.
separately. Okay,
Put
sure.
the key back.
Archibald's.
Edwin's.
Edwin had Archibald's key in his bedroom.
Oh, I got very confused. No, his key was in Archibald's, so I misunderstood you. Doesn't matter, you got the key.
Okay.
But it came from Archibald's because that's what I was describing.
Oh, we were in
Going-
Archibald's room?
Okay, well, we'll go back to
Okay.
Archibald's room then.
Okay.
Knock again.
So I didn't realise it would make all the difference to Agatha.
Thalia did not go 2 shades redder at the door then. Okay, knock again. See if anyone's there. Slip in. I hang the key back.
Now that I know this is Archibald's room, may I have a look?
Yeah, I also want to look around.
Okay, investigation check. You're making 2 separate ones, so single roll each.
11. Oh, wait, no. 15.
Do I have +3? What am I doing? Investigation.
Mhm.
21. Oh.
Cool. So you look around his room. There's not a lot there, obviously, because he's just been staying as a guest.
Mhm.
There was a small trunk that's full of various clothes. There's a chest of drawers that you go through. All his underwear is meticulously folded and lined up in there.
I blush.
Mhm.
I open the drawer, see what's in there, blush, and then quickly close it.
Makes a loud bang as you slam it shut.
Agatha.
Sorry.
You look around as well. You look under the bed, under the pillows, looking under the nice rug that's there, just seeing if there's anything that he might have hidden surreptitiously for some reason. And you're not really finding anything.
Well,
There's a pair of pistols in the travel box.
are they from my father's company?
Yes. I was just thinking if you should roll, but no, you recognise the marks if Thalia shows them to you.
Yeah.
If you pick them up.
It's got some guns hidden.
They're not hidden, they're just in his trunk.
Oh.
Oh, they are. My father made those ones.
It does not seem like Archibald.
No, it does not. But, well, maybe my father gave them as a gift.
Very nice looking.
Is there anything like on it to like personalise it or anything?
Yeah, family logo, not logo.
Crest.
Crest. Yeah.
Well, you know how men are with their weapons.
Yes. Well, this all feels like it was for nothing.
It does. I'm sorry, Thalia. I thought that...
No, I did too. I guess we should not be found in here.
Maybe I'll have some more luck with the code.
Are you planning on going back to the Fate?
Yes, Georgiana expects us to come back. Shall we head back then?
I think I'll meet you there. If you're okay going on your own.
Yes, I should be fine.
We'll leave Archibald's
Mhm.
front door.
Meanwhile, back at the Fate, you're doing a stand-up job of
Yes.
looking busy,
Yes.
looking important.
Yeah, speaking to everybody, making sure everybody is having fun and nothing needs to be replaced or changed in any way.
Desperately hoping your mother notices you.
We could say that.
She doesn't. You keep looking over and she's always busy with something else.
I'm gonna go up to her. Just very tentatively. It's sort of if she's in the middle of a conversation, I'm not gonna join, I'm just sort of gonna wait and look.
Excuse me one moment. Rosalind?
Mother. Sorry for intruding. You may finish your conversation if that's
No, you're here
more
now.
important. Sorry.
Was there something important?
Well, I was just wondering. The Fate is going very well, isn't it?
Yes, well done.
Thank you. And it appears that everything is on track to continue, and once the other girls return, we can crown the May Queen, and everybody will greatly enjoy the rest of their day.
Yes, I'm sure they will.
I was wondering, and forgive me, it's probably silly. I know I've spoken a little bit a few days ago, but I was wondering if perhaps once this festivity is over, there's anything else I might be given to look over. I've greatly enjoyed this responsibility that you've trusted me with, Mother, and I think I've done well, and I would like it if there was something else I could do to help Archibald or Papa in any way, because if there's anything I could do,
Well, I'm sure if Papa needs a new dress, he'll come straight to you.
Oh.
Rosalind, I'm awfully busy and I don't have time for you.
I understand, Mother. I'm very sorry for troubling you. And I very quickly walk off.
Mm-hmm. She turns back. If you turn back to look at her, she turns back to continue conversing with some of the parishioners.
Try and find a less busy spot to go to. And I stand for a moment and I look at all the stalls and all the tasks that I've done, and I think about everything that I achieved in the last few weeks, which meant a lot to me. And I know I can't leave because the others aren't back yet, so I just sort of try and be small and not be noticed again by her.
Does Seth see her in any way?
Make a perception check. You're trying to kind of hide though, aren't you?
Yeah.
Slightly.
So make a stealth check.
Okay. 17.
Make a...
Natural one, he's too busy doing the Dougie
Does
in the
not say.
background.
I like to imagine you're busy trying to glue that coconut back together. Just to be helpful.
Just trying to be helpful, just like gluing the coconut back together. Yeah, that's probably what he's doing, to be honest.
And that's where we'll take a break.
Okay.
Welcome back. I hope you all emptied your bladders well.
Ew.
Stuffed your faces with snacks and whatever. So, we left a couple of mischievous girls on the way back from the manor. A sad girl.
Thalia didn't leave.
Oh, you didn't leave? Oh, you're right, you didn't, yeah, of course. One mischievous girl making her way back to the village fete. One less mischievous, more sad girl hiding away at the fete. And one still in the manor up to her own shenanigans. Shall we start there? What are you doing?
I just go to my room. Go to write in my journal. And then wonder what might be in Edwin's room. And if there's anything I can find in there.
Sure.
So I go to his room and I knock on the door.
No answer. It's open.
Look around, see if anybody else is here. Go and shut the door.
Mm-hmm. Make a perception check.
I think I can't see shit. Natural one.
Nice. Yeah, messy bedroom. Duvet ruffled, not made. Curtains still drawn. He hasn't bothered with that in the morning. It's about what you would expect from Edward, really. A man that sort of jumps out of bed and just gets going in life.
I start looking through drawers and stuff.
Okay, yeah, make a investigation check then.
14?
Sure. Okay, you go through his drawers.
Just through any things that I can't immediately see.
Yeah. You find a few coins here and there. You find jewelry, very not clean underwear. That's all just been shoved to the back of drawers and stuff, and he's clearly forgotten about. Obviously, someone is to let the staff know that this room needs a once over. Nothing of particular interest. His diary.
Does it have a lock on it?
Does have a lock on it.
Is it one of those little locks with the key already attached, or is it
There's no key attached.
So there's no way of getting in unless I break the lock?
Mm-hmm.
I just leave it where it is. And I didn't find a key anywhere.
No.
Okay. And I leave, making sure that I crack it open, make sure there's nobody there, and then leave.
And then
Her dad's room.
in the dad's bedroom or the office.
Oh, he's got an office too. I look in his office.
Okay. Well,
I sort of head there and hope that I
Mhm.
don't see anyone.
it's locked. The door is locked.
And I know they wouldn't know how to jimmy a lock, would they? Would I have read it in a book?
You don't have the tools. You need a lockpick.
Yeah, but Rosalind
Okay.
has hairpins.
Do you even have the lockpicking skill set, which you would need? I don't believe you do.
But she could attempt it. I wouldn't know where to look, but
I would let you
sure
attempt it with makeshift tools if you were skilled in it. But
How
not,
would I know that I'm skilled in it?
it should say somewhere
Where would it say?
under lockpicking. It will say just lockpicking. It's a skill.
It's not a skill that's on here.
Maybe it's an action.
It's written down somewhere. Probably on the main sheet. It's on the left. I can't tell you on wherever you're looking. I'm 99% sure you don't have lockpicking.
Okay, fine. But he would have the key with him. Unless all the keys are the same, and the key to Archibald's office is the same as the key to his dad's office.
You can try.
No, that wouldn't work.
It's not generally how keys work.
No. Okay, so I go to his bedroom. He doesn't share it with Georgiana. They've got separate rooms.
Same room, separate beds.
Oh. Okay. Georgiana's not there. And I haven't seen anybody about.
No, you can just hear rustles and bustles and whatnots downstairs.
Okay, I knock on their door.
No answer.
Open it. Slip in, close the door. And is it split so that like all of his stuff is one side and all of her stuff is the other side?
No, there's a mix.
Does he have like does it look like there's a place that's like specifically for his stuff? Or, like,
so it's a
he's got
large
wardrobe
room,
to himself,
obviously,
or...
with these big set of windows that cover basically an entire wall. Two of them are sort of bay windows, so the windows go in, they go around, and back in again. Two beds on opposite sides, and there are sort of matching bedside cabinets and chest of drawers and all of that. These rich, heavy red curtains, velvet curtains that are placed along that you can all be drawn. Big carpet on the bottom, on the rugs, on the floor, not the bottom of the room, the floor. There are plenty of places you could look for things.
Okay, I check the bedside tables under the rug. I check both of their bedside tables.
Okay.
But I make sure that with Rosalind, Georgiana's, I'd like try to keep it as perfect as it was.
Make an investigation check.
10.
Nothing. Nothing of interest.
No keys or anything. Nothing in the wardrobe.
Nah, he probably took his key with him, you guess.
She doesn't have a diary, does she?
Not that you saw. She probably does.
Okay. I crack the door open, look out, make sure there's nobody there, and leave. Bit defeated, and head back to the Fate. Praying that nobody saw me.
Back at the Fate then. After a little while, you guys return, one after the other. Make a perception check. Agatha first.
9.
You can't find Rosalind.
2.
You also can't find Rosalind.
Have I noticed them come back?
Make a perception check.
12.
Sure.
Okay, I'm going to try and quietly sneak away from the Fate.
Okay. Where are you going?
Home. And then I get halfway, or I get a little way away, and I realise something, and I turn back around. And I go back to the Fate, and I look for either one of them, or both of them. Do you want me to roll perception again?
Not this time, though.
Okay.
You're looking for them actively. You find them. Who do you find?
Where are you both?
Be quite close to the entrance if you've like just left, but I'm maybe like 10 minutes behind you.
So I'm probably mingling somewhere.
Okay, well, if you're close to the entrance as I come back in, then I walk over to you, and for a minute I just stand in front of you, and I'm not really sure what to do or what to say. I think I need your help with something. But I think we might need Agatha also.
What is it?
I'll tell you later. But No, sorry, my mind is all over the place. We need to stay and crown the May Queen. That's what we need to do.
We may have tried something, but it didn't work.
Well, what does that mean?
Promise you won't get angry with me.
I promise.
Is anyone of the house or the family around?
I guess I'm kind of nearby, probably. Yeah.
Always is.
I'm always just kind of around.
It's your day off, Sam.
Yeah, I know. It's just like I found myself like not knowing what to do, so I kind of slowly got closer to you guys, just hoping that you'd ask me for something to do.
Could you possibly go and find Agatha for us?
Of course, miss.
If you're not doing anything.
I'm doing I've fixed the coconut. Look, and I point, and it's like not very well put together. I look for Agatha, I guess.
Thank you.
We may have gone back into Archibald's office, but we felt like nobody else was around. We just thought it was weird that nobody seemed as worried as us, but we didn't find anything.
Right.
We also went into his bedroom. I may have also gone into Edwin's and your father's. And I didn't find anything in any.
Did you get into my father's study?
No, it was locked.
Would you like to try again?
I couldn't find a key.
That's what I want Agatha for. But we need to crown the May Queen before we can leave.
Perhaps in the celebration we can get away.
Perhaps. It seems we are not as needed here as I thought we were.
Did something happen?
I'll talk to
you. This whole time I have been kind of walking around, not really saying hello to people who say hello to me, but keeping myself to myself. Looking around.
I found her, I guess, at this point. A little bit too long of looking, but I found you still there. Miss Pentecost, bow. Your assistance is required.
By whom?
By Miss Penhallow and Miss Bolton.
Okay, take me to them.
Of course. Bow. And then I walk a little bit too fast because I'm kind of like getting excited, like it's my day off and we're doing cool stuff, and like, but I keep looking behind to make sure you're still following me.
Okay. You need me?
Yes,
I may have told her.
It's okay, I'm not...
But she started the conversation, sort of.
Agatha...
So after you left, I may have looked in more places and found nothing.
Where did you look?
Do you want me to step aside, miss?
I think you probably should.
I just kind of wander away slightly.
I tried to get into Frederick's office, but it was locked.
Okay.
Rosalind thinks she might be able to find the key.
Where on earth am I going to find Frederick's key?
Look, I don't know, and I'm sorry for involving you in these things. I know you... None of us should... It just feels like something that somebody should be looking into, and... Look, just... Will you come back to the house with us after we crown the May Queen? Please. And after that, I promise I shall never ask a thing of you ever again.
Yes, I will, but like I said earlier, I be doing this.
I know, and if anyone finds out, or...
Then it will be my fault, and that's fine.
We shall see what happens. For now, I believe we must do our duty here. And as Thalia suggested, perhaps find a time in the celebrations to slip back to the house.
Yes.
How long until we crown the May Queen?
I guess that would be sort of midday. So maybe half an hour?
After they finish talking, I approach them again and be like, I didn't hear anything, and I know it's not my place, and another bow, but if there's anything I can do, another bow.
Again, it's your day off.
Yes, I understand, it's just...
You don't need to keep bowing.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I know it's not my duty or anything, and it is my day off, but as it is my day off, you've been very kind to me, so I'd like to repay the favour in any way. You don't have to ask for my help if you don't want it, but it is here if you do. Another slow bow.
Perhaps
After you.
Perhaps we shall speak to you after we've crowned the May Queen.
Of course, Miss
In the meantime, you should enjoy your time.
Of course, I'm going to go dance, if anybody else. Bow, 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 skip and a dancing away.
Perhaps he would make a good distraction for your mother.
Perhaps. My mother really ought to be staying until the end of the day, so I had counted on her being away from the house. But a lookout might not go amiss.
So long as we don't get him in trouble.
I know, I should hate to drag him away from the festivities on such a day.
We shall see.
All right.
Perhaps we might all go dance for once.
Yes, I suppose that's where I ought to be.
And I need somebody who can't dance. How are you? Do you feel like you can dance?
I do not know, Thalia.
Well, I also don't know, so maybe it could be fun. Honestly, I just need something to do.
Just something slow and unsuggestible.
Of course. All make our way
Back
to the dance
to the
floor.
dancing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I mean, there is nothing slow playing. It's festivities. There are various groups of people playing different types of music. Like I said, there's the brass band on the bandstand that's been put together out of wood. There was the violinist that you were next to earlier. There was another couple of people. One of them's playing a piano's been dragged out, and they're around a sort of not impromptu, but like they've created a bar out of tents and tables and stuff like that. There's a number of places to dance. All of it's fairly energetic, though. For Regency, England.
I'm going to just go back to where I was at the fiddle. So that's,
Well,
We'll follow Rosalind.
Cool. You dance.
we dance.
Seth parties.
Okay, after a little while, you hear a few people wandering around announcing that it's going to be time to crown the princess, the May Queen. And people start to wander over to an area just around where the maypole is and stuff like that, where there's a small raised area. And yeah, the crowds start to gather, and people are curious to who's been crowned the May Queen this year.
We better go and join.
Yes, we need to find out who it is.
I believe we were supposed to pick.
Sure.
I think that was what the mysterious man said.
Sure. And how does one pick a May Queen?
The girls dance around the maypole, the small children, and we pick whoever seems the liveliest and the most May Queen-esque
Fabulous.
child.
Okay, so you're all gathering around the maypole then, and a whole bunch of little teeny tiny girls of 3 foot to 4 foot to maybe some are 5 foot, all gather to start.
That's your height. No, that's your height.
That's my height.
Gather to dance. They grab the ribbons and they're doing the whole thing with the maypole. The music's playing from the brass band. It's all very bumpety. And yeah, you spend some time watching these kids. There's a few you recognise, many you don't, obviously.
Is the little flower girl there?
The little flower girl. Yes, she is. You can see.
How's she doing?
She's not the best. She keeps looking over at her mum, who's over in the crowd. Yeah, she's got a bit of a cough, dark eyes, very skinny.
Do I notice
almost
that?
wasting away. Yep, you noticed that. There's a few others. There's little Frances Jackson, who you know is the daughter of someone.
What's the flower girl called?
I don't think you've ever asked her name.
I assumed that would be a list for us to pick from.
No, I'm making it all up as I go along.
Well, the May Queen gets crowned with the flower crown, which Rosalind has spent all week working really hard on.
It's beautiful.
Getting right. So I suppose we don't need to know that we can simply go up and place the crown.
Yes. Are any of them like stumbling a bit? Or like looking far too boisterous?
Boisterous. Yeah, some of the girls are a bit pushy and shoving. It looks like they're kind of maybe trying to trip up others so that they can look the best and stuff. That's what you saw.
Well, I suppose we ought to deliberate.
I say it's up to you. As out of the 3 of us, you did get picked twice.
3 times.
3 times.
I think we don't know her name, but I think we ought to choose the flower girls. Mother's watching.
The one who charged you 2 shillings for a rose.
It was a very nice rose, and
Okay.
so as the music is starting to wind down, I suppose the girls all, do they line up? Are they like waiting?
Yeah. You can go and talk to all of them, I suppose. And
Before
try to offer that.
What's the age range of like the girls and the
4 to 10.
4 to 10?
And there's maybe 14 children. And no, I'm not going to go through every single one with a
Describe
name
them all.
and description. Why do you hate me so?
Alright then. I walk up to the little girls and I sort of get down on their level. And I try and look at each one of them while I talk. And I tell them that they danced very wonderfully. And in fact, I think this is one of the most difficult years for this decision, because every single one of you is exceptionally sweet. And every single one of you is in possession of qualities worthy of a May Queen. And I hope you all know that when you leave today. But somebody does need to get the crown. So, I walk up to the little flower girl and I kneel down in front of her. What's your name, sweetheart?
Ellie?
Ellie?
Ellie.
Do you have a full name? It would be nice to announce it, wouldn't it? Only if you would like to.
Yeah, Ellie Wartsbottom. That's a pre-planned name. Ellie Wartsbottom.
I think that's a very nice name.
Thank you.
And I crown her.
Oh wow, my mum's gonna be so pleased. She starts to cry a little.
Everybody, this year's May Queen, Ellie Wartsbottom.
Oh, Ma,
Go to your mother. I think
she runs off, gives her a big hug. She's so proud of her little crown and stuff like that. Her mum's crying. It's beautiful.
Rosalind just slips away through the crowd. As subtly as she can, still sort of greeting people if they speak to her, but she's,
I follow, sort of trying to get behind everyone because I don't want to talk to everyone.
Yeah.
Sure.
And I also follow.
Okay. Making your way back to the manor.
We're just sort of getting to the entrance
Yeah,
to see to make sure that we've got all of us. Let Georgiana see me.
Sure, roll a stealth check, everybody.
Can I try and keep an eye out for them because they said they were going to talk to me?
Roll a perception check.
13.
19.
10.
9.
You miss every single one of them.
Cool.
Okay, you will meet at the entrance to the fair.
I think I would like to go back home now.
Do we want Seth?
I feel that he would be useful, but I do hate to drag him away when he seems to be enjoying himself so much.
He seemed like he would be more than happy to join. Completely up to you.
The less people involved in this, perhaps we ought to get him.
You're sure?
It just feels that each of us will be required, and I would hate to have nobody on lookout.
Okay. I look back. Can I see him?
Make a perception check.
I get advantage of being taller than everyone.
No. You're still very short. No, you don't see him. Was that a 1? Nice. He's just big crowd, a couple of hundred people.
Let's just leave, and he knows that we were on our way here, so I'm sure he can make his way back.
He doesn't. You said you'd find him after the show and talk to him.
We did.
I am mistaken.
I'll go get him.
Are you sure?
I'm sure we can catch up with you two.
All right then.
I'll meet you back at the manor.
Well, let's go then. And the two of us head back up towards Penhallow Hall.
I go back through the crowd trying to find him.
Make another perception check.
I mean, I guess I'm trying to find them too.
Sure, make also a perception check.
13.
17.
Sure. You see Shava.
I find you and I kind of like, miss, you said you'd speak to me after the show?
Yes. Come with me.
Yes, of course.
Try and find a corner where people can't see us too much. I've really thought you were about to be Georgiana then.
Just lean forward.
We don't want to get you into trouble, but a lookout might be useful.
Of course. Okay.
But you don't have to. This might be slightly riskier than the last time.
You three, despite being my sort of bosses, I guess, have treated me better than most of my own family has. So, if I get in trouble, so be it. There's always a backup in the postal force. But I have confidence in myself. I guess. I bow again.
You're going to have to stop doing that just for now, because we need people to not notice us. Me too. And we try and get back out without being seen.
Mm-hmm. But you already made your serve check, so...
Cool. And we sort of jog back to the manor until we catch up with these guys.
Mm-hmm. Cool. You all arrive together then.
All
In a very
right.
quiet manner.
So can we see anyone?
You can hear people. You can hear that sounds like there's someone in the courtyard, maybe with some horses. You can hear a couple of dogs barking, probably from the gamekeeper. So a couple of doors open and close. You can hear around the back, maybe some servants' doors. The house is inhabited, but yeah, very low key right now.
Well, you looked for the key, I presume, for my father's study.
I didn't find anything.
Where did you look?
In his bedroom.
Well, Agatha, if you are sure you don't mind, we could probably get you to have a second glance at that. Yes.
Let's go.
Right then. Very carefully make our way up towards my parents' bedroom. 20.
7.
Dirty 20. but still.
17.
Carry on.
Suppose we go to the door.
Seth, would you mind waiting outside?
Of course. Am I in my work clothes or am I in my general clothes?
They are the same thing.
Brilliant.
Aww.
Brilliant. Then I feel more confident about just being seen around the manor.
Mm-hmm.
Stand outside the door and I just, as casually as the kind of lean on the wall, but realise he's never done that, and he just kind of stands there and he looks around, I guess.
All right then. Let's have a look.
We're going to shut the door.
I will make sure no one comes in.
Give us a signal or something, if they are, I suppose. Don't know. But see how it goes. Feel the moment.
Yes.
Of course.
And I shut the door.
Well, I suppose we all better take a look around.
Yes.
Make investigation checks.
Am I doing another one?
Natural 20,
23.
but it's a 21 with my...
8.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
Looking around the room, you find various bits and bobs. A little bit of money tucked away in one of the drawers. Some old, seems like love letters between your parents that your father keeps wrapped in ribbons. What else? A couple of tools. There's like a hammer that's been left to the side for some reason. No keys.
Is there a journal anywhere?
No. It's the one thing that isn't, and you know your father keeps a journal.
Yes.
It's not there.
I suppose...
What about her mother's journal?
No, that's not there.
I suppose Papa would have taken his with him.
Should we have a look in?
Doubt Edwin would have it. If Papa's key were in this house, I believe it would be here. But we can take a look in Archibald's, perhaps, but...
Oh, we have already looked there earlier.
We did stop after one key. Perhaps there's another.
I would like to take a look, I think. Saturday.
Make a perception check.
Nat 20. Yeah. The coast is clear.
Is it?
I don't know, you tell me. I got a 20.
Yeah, you find the coast is clear.
The coast is clear.
Alright then. Very quickly making sure, a last quick glance to make sure things are as they should be.
Mm-hmm.
And then back out the door. It's Archibald's room.
Get to Archibald's room.
I'm gonna... Is the door...
It's unlocked.
I'm gonna cautiously push inside just on the wildest hope that he might have come home.
He's not there.
He is not.
Okay. Alright then. Another investigation.
You can make one.
Okay. 8.
Cool. Nothing that you can find that seems to be of use.
Well, it feels ridiculous to check Edwin's, but now I feel like we have to.
It's an awful mess.
It's fine, it's what I expected.
There's dirty underwear everywhere.
You went... Of course you did, never mind.
I did tell you.
Sorry, I
just thought I'd pre-warn you.
Let's go.
Okay.
Close
there
Archibald's
anyone-
door.
Is anyone?
Make a perception check.
Another one? Just
It's
right
gonna
on
be
the
for
nat 20.
It's gonna be every single one. 7.
Coast is clear.
Coast is clear.
Alright, so head down towards Edwin's room.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna again slowly, cautiously try and open the door.
Yep, the door opens silently.
Slip in quickly.
Total of my sex tape.
Tell me nobody's there.
Oh, it really is quite a mess in here. Let's...
Well, I'll have a look, but I don't know what the point is really in all of this. 15.
15.
14.
Okay. Yeah, you look around his room. It is as it was described to you. Bit of a mess. Unmade bed, dirty clothing just strung around and stuff. It's a boy who lives frivolously. No keys.
Alright then.
Seems we have not had much luck.
Okay, well let's get out of this mess first of all. Leave Edwin's room, sort of checking coast is clear. Is the coast clear?
Make a perception check if you're in charge of that.
Yeah. Got 4.
Coast is absolutely clear.
Coast is absolutely clear.
Alright, still very cautiously leave the room, shut it.
There aren't any servants' entries that get into your father's study, are there?
Oh, I don't know, I'm not allowed in there.
There is one person who is, though.
Do you know of any other routes into my father's office?
Would I know?
You don't know there is one.
Would I know if someone else would know?
I mean, if anybody knew, that Reginald would know, obviously.
Reginald is not here, is he?
No, I think you saw him down at the festivities.
I know it sounds ridiculous, but do you think you managed to get into Archibald's drawer? And I just wondered if there might be something we could do. We could use a pin or something.
Yes, I didn't get into his drawer by picking the lock, Rosalind. I can try and open the door, but...
I would rather at least try and pick it first, if that's all right.
Yes, I had that thought earlier. I don't know which of us might be... You read a lot of books. I read a lot of books.
I feel like I'm not going to be any good at this at all.
99% sure none of you have the ability to pick locks.
Okay, we
Does that-
can't even try with a hairpin.
No, especially not with a hairpin. If you had a lockpick, maybe you could try with disadvantage.
Okay.
But to use a improvised lockpick, you would definitely have to have the skill to use it at disadvantage.
You don't happen to know how to pick a lock? Or if Reginald has... Reginald? That's right.
Mhm.
Has master keys to the house, any spare keys to any of the rooms?
Would I know if Reginald had the keys?
He certainly has a lot of
He
keys.
he does have a lot of...
Do you know where they're kept?
On him.
At all times, even today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they would be on his person, even today, at the fate.
Thalia, I know this is... shouldn't ask things of you. If you were to somehow help me get in, and there was damage, I would take all responsibility for that.
No. No, you would not. Come on then. Might as well try.
Seth, would you mind keeping watch?
Seth doesn't know what's going to... Seth has no clue what you're talking about, so he's like, okay. So he just kind of starts
Mm-hmm.
looking around, just to make sure there's no one around.
Right, and we reach my father's office.
Okay, it's a locked oak door.
Apparently I'm going to try and open the door.
Okay.
Do be careful, Taya.
The handle comes off.
Make an attack roll then.
An attack roll?
Punch the door.
Thought I was like shoving the
Is
door.
this our first attack roll?
First bit of combat against the door.
Against the door.
What, just an unarmed strike?
Yeah. You can consider it a shoulder barge. Whatever you want.
11.
11. Bounce right off the door.
Can I try again? 18.
Okay. Roll damage. Oh, you don't roll damage, it's fixed, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just an automatic 4.
Okay, yeah, there's a sort of splintering and cracking of the door frame.
Jesus.
Loose there.
I can try again.
Miss, you've already come this far, I'd say.
Can I keep that one?
It's readable.
21.
Okay. It cracks again. There's now a significant gap between the door and the door frame. So if it's coming away off its hinges.
If we push it, will we get it in?
No, it's a big door.
Alright, one more try, I guess.
Mm-hmm. One more.
Jesus! Oh.
Sorry.
16. Oh, that would have been
Yeah.
way better.
The door bursts open with a very loud crack. And make a perception check.
Please. Please. Please.
You also keep a look.
I'm freaking out.
That's the wrong answer. 11.
Yeah, no one.
No one.
Coast is absolutely clear. Until a small boy from the stables rushes down the corridor. What the fuck was that? Oh, Miss Rosalind. Sorry. Excuse my language. So terribly sorry. I heard a loud noise. Is everything okay?
Everything is perfectly under control. Yes.
Your father's door is open.
It's nothing you need to concern yourself with.
Is this Thomas or Gerald?
It's Gerald. They're twins, though, so honestly.
One of them.
No, my question was, is it one of them?
Yes.
Not which one is it?
Ah. It's either Thomas or Gerald. Then.
Okay.
Oh, if you're... Okay.
Now, there's no need for you to concern anyone with this. We would hate to worry people.
My dad can fix doors. He's good at it.
Well, then, my brother would send for your father when the time is right, but...
Make a persuasion check. Doesn't seem too intimidating. You do get advantage.
20. Not natural.
You get advantage anyway, but you could roll twice.
So you get
okay.
20.
Oh,
I didn't.
okay, well, is there anything I can do to help?
The only thing you can do to help is go back to whatever it was you were doing and just don't mention this to anybody because we would hate for people to be scared, wouldn't we?
Yes.
Yes.
This seems wrong.
Do you have any pastries left?
I have half a pastry in my pocket.
Is it covered in lint?
I don't think you'll mind. I don't mind.
How about
Yeah.
we give you half a pastry just for now, and if you say nothing, maybe there's another one for you later that will be...
Okay.
Run along.
Okay, and he runs off.
I will get you another one.
It's okay. But you can tell that I'm very oh, it's okay, but it's just like...
Right, let's get this done quickly.
Okay. I try it once we're in.
Well, I suppose I should just describe what you see first. So you
I was
walk-
just gonna try and shut the door a little bit.
No.
No.
Hide
Okay.
us.
Okay, so you look into this office, which you've never seen before in your life. You've never been in there.
Okay.
So there is a large bay window. The curtains are drawn currently.
Drawn as in open. Or closed.
No, closed. They're closed. It's drawn. Yeah, drawn.
Yeah,
is
drawn
closed.
means closed.
Okay.
So the curtains are closed. So it's dark in there. There's a large oak table desk. The walls are lined with books. There's various ornamental weapons on the walls. A beautiful red and gold rug. There's a lion's head mounted on one of the walls.
Where did he get one of those?
Father is an interesting man.
Yeah, a lot of books. There's a few candles and stuff, and sconces.
Right, well,
Split up and
have a look around.
It's dark at the moment, obviously, in there.
I'm going to go to the curtains and open them like a crack so there's more light. But so from the outside, I'm trying to make it not look like the curtains have been open.
Okay. Yep, there's enough light in there.
Okay.
Okay, make investigation checks then.
Fuck. 8.
Oh, that was so close. 11.
14.
Cool. Okay, so with a 14, you look over the bookshelves and you note a number of strange books, stuff that you've never even imagined of. There's books on the occult. There's books on demonology. There's books on every major religion. There is books, old books with strange writings in a language you don't understand. You'd guess it's probably Latin. The desk is locked. Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of old books.
I see the books and immediately this is quite disturbing. Your father, why would he have such unholy books?
Well, my father is... he's studied many things. I'm sure he has them for some sort of educational interest. I could not say.
I need to know what's in his desk.
Well, then we better look for a key.
Can I open one of the books and see if there's a key inside?
Everybody make another investigation check because you're looking
I'm
for
just
something
looking
specific
generally.
now. Well, you're looking for a key.
Yeah.
8.
10.
13.
No key.
Well, we've come this far.
My thoughts exactly.
Make a strength check.
20. Not a natural 20.
Not a natural 20, but yeah, you break the front.
Oh,
of
no, sorry, 19. So.
Oh, that makes a difference. You pull hard on this drawer, but it doesn't come away as easily as Archibald's did. It's locked. It's a firm door. Drawer. Don't look at me like that.
Well, perhaps a hairpin here.
Again, none of you have the lock-picking skill.
Shall one of us try?
I think if Thalia is not able to do so, then...
What harm does it do?
Well, very well, I'll try.
What's your strength?
What are we making?
Strength.
Right, okay.
So, like, roll natural 20s.
17.
3.
You hurt your thing.
Ow!
You can try one more time.
What did Agatha get?
17.
My 19 didn't work. Her 17 won't.
1.
No, I got an 8, so just 11.
Well,
I get really angry and I kick at the drawer.
Okay, make an attack roll.
16.
Okay, yeah, that's enough. So then, yeah, the drawer breaks open a bit.
Can we yank it out?
Sure, make another strength check.
17. 16.
Yes, that's enough. Now that you've damaged it, the drawer comes away in pieces. A ring rolls across the floor. Some coins. A letter sort of falls down. Another pistol clonks to the ground.
I
A
pick
few
up the
bits
letter.
and
yeah.
bobs.
What does the letter say?
Somebody pick up the ring.
Who is it addressed? It's from my father.
And I open the drawer. If one of us is going to get in trouble, it's going to be the one that's holding the letter. It's to Archie.
What does it say?
If you are reading this letter, then I am...
Thalia, please.
If you are reading this letter, then I am no longer with you in this world. I write this to you now so that you may know what you must do in the event of my unexpected demise.
This is ridiculous.
Pick up the ring. Just don't lose it. It was in there for a reason. There are forces in this world that are dark and malevolent, seeking to do harm to humanity. They are not what they seem, and it has been my honour and duty to ensure that they do not succeed. This work is dangerous, but it is important. It now passes to you.
What?
I have kept much from you, for it was too dangerous to write down more than what was absolutely necessary. However, I trust that you are ready to take on this burden. There is much for you to learn, and you must find your own path with the information you can find in my office. The ring that accompanies this letter...
I'm going to pick up the ring.
Make a wisdom check.
Check or saving throw?
Saving throw, yeah.
11.
Yeah, pick up the ring.
What's it look like?
It's a man's ring. It's gold. It has a large red sort of rectangular ruby in clasps in it. The edges of the gold sort of come up with almost like fingers to wrap around the ring. You've never seen anything like it. You've certainly never seen your father wear this ring.
The ring that accompanies this letter will aid you in your greatest need, but it is not to be worn lightly, for it will bring a heavy burden with it. You must be strong and wise as you navigate this path. Know that you must share these secrets with no one else in the family and keep them safe, as I have always tried to do before you. Trust few people, but with this letter, I set you on the path to the fraternitas custodum. They will train you. May you find the strength and wisdom to succeed where I have failed, with all my love, Frederick Penhallow. And then there's some sort of code by the looks of it.
Give me that. It does appear to be his writing, but this is ridiculous. I don't...
He said there was stuff in his office to help.
To help what? This can't... None of this can be true. If my...
I need to go home.
Home?
Yeah,
Why are you going home when we...
Because I need to know if Father knows about it as well.
There is much for you to learn, and you must find your own path with the information you can find in my office.
Archibald hadn't opened the letter, which means he didn't know anything. I don't know what it could be about, but...
I suppose Archibald might be in terrible danger. But this... I don't understand what he's... This fraternitas custodum... He will train you. What does he mean? Train you in what? My father would not keep secrets from us like this. He wouldn't. And if he was doing something dangerous, he would have told us or something. I'm not leaving this office until... Can I make another look around?
Mm-hmm.
Can I look at the books that Agatha pointed out?
Mm-hmm.
Is that investigation again?
Yes.
3.
Lots of books on, all the major religions, some religions you've never heard of, and a number on sort of what you would describe as occultish.
Oh, I thought it was 2.
That's a 9.
Oh, 10.
10 then. Okay, not a lot of difference. A number of books on, like, old books on demonology and stuff. Stuff that you would have heard about, like old kings used to be into and things like that. Nothing particularly stands out to you. It all seems fairly...
I'm going to take one of the demonology books and flick through it.
Do I recognise any of the books? Do I see that might have been in my library as well?
Yeah, there's a number of history books that you share. I can't think of them off the top of my head, but just some old history books about the history of England. Some on Rome, some on just various European countries.
I take out the book on Rome and I look through it.
Okay.
Assuming I don't find anything.
You find the contents of the book?
No, like, notes or anything written in it?
No. Some things like underlined and stuff. But they don't seem to jump out of you as meaning anything. They just seem to be like underlined because they sounded interesting.
Nothing in the demonology book. Looking through.
Just roll a d20.
19. Wait, no. 16. Wait, what is that?
19.
Okay. The book that you've picked up, does seem to have notes scrawled against some of the entries. This book is a catalogue of supposed demons. You'd have heard everyone, people talk about demons and stuff like that, so it's not news to you. You've heard of Satan, and you've heard that he has, like, demons that, give you depression and fits and can maybe make you sick and things like that. But you've never heard any of them have specific names before. This all looks like nonsense, really. But there is actual nonsense scribbled down on some of the entries. So there's an entry on some sort of demon, and there's scribbled notes that you don't understand beside it.
Rosalind, what does all this mean?
No idea. But I'll be taking this with me.
No.
I check under the rug to see if there's anything hidden under there, like any compartments.
Agatha,
No, this is also... This isn't right. It's...
Agatha, I know
This is evil!
I know that this is...
Your father is evil!
Agatha, we don't know what... I don't know what...
Why does he have this stuff?
I don't...
Take this. And you can take the code that I have as well. I'm not doing this anymore. I cannot be in this house any longer.
Agatha...
I need to go home. I cannot be here. It's not right.
Seth.
Oh yeah, Seth has been standing at the door just kind of like, what the actual hell is this?
Accompany Agatha to her room.
Of course, miss.
No, don't touch me. I'll go by myself.
I'm not going to touch you, miss.
No, I'm going by myself.
Agatha, please don't mention what we have found.
I leave.
I follow suit.
Did I find anything under the rug?
You did.
Fab.
Trapdoor.
Bruh.
You can lift it up, open it.
Sorry,
not locked.
Seth.
That's fine, I've done my job, I guess.
You know the house has cellars. There's stairs leading down into the cellar.
Seems like an odd place.
Shall we?
Might as well. I'll go first.
All right.
Is it steps down or a ladder down?
Stone steps. Okay, it's pitch black. But in the distance you can see there's a very small candle that's probably at the steps for the normal entrance to the cellar. So if you're very careful, you can make your way across.
Yeah. And try and do that.
I actually don't, I guess you roll, I don't know what you'd roll for just walking across something carefully. Acrobatics?
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, acrobatics. 8.
20. Not a natural 20.
Okay, yeah, you make it fine. You stub your toe a couple of times on some crates, some boxes. I think there might have been a wine barrel or something that you've hurt yourself on. But you eventually make it over with a few extra bruises.
Are you alright?
Just have a look around. Pick up the candle. Just very slowly and carefully sort of try and see if I can...
You can see a lantern that's next to the candle.
Yes.
Cool. The cellar area lights up. And you can see just various bits of food stored around. So you got some, because it's cold down there. So there's some animals hanging up, some rabbits, some pheasants. A few crates that probably have maybe wine in, something like that. There's a wine rack that has a few bottles on. It's a fairly well-stocked cellar. Far end, there's a huge heap of coal that comes in from upstairs down a coal chute.
There's
Doors,
nothing that looks weird or
passages.
wrong for a cellar.
No, I mean you've been in the cellar before, not many times. It's dirty and damp. You don't like it. It's the same cellar you've always seen. You don't realise I guess because you were quite young, you'd forgotten there was a second set of steps that go somewhere else. You've never been up them, so you'd forgotten.
I look around the shelves, the back of the shelves, bottom, try and see if there's any grates or doors or anything else.
Make a investigation check.
22.
No, it's just a cellar. There's a few doors up to the ground level, chutes for letting things down. There's one for letting crates and beer barrels, that sort of stuff to come in rather than through the halls and in.
Are there any crates that have, I look in the crates, see if any of them are not food or drink things?
No, they're all food and drink.
Thalia, I really do think it's just the cellar.
But that doesn't make any sense.
Unless it was simply an easier way for him to leave and come and go without being seen. I don't know.
That would make sense.
I think we should go back upstairs. Make my way very carefully back across the room and up the steps.
I will slowly be behind in case she falls.
We'll pop back up in his office. Sad that you still standing guard.
I got told to follow suit
Right.
with Agatha, so I'm slightly chasing her, but following her, I guess. Just very confused.
I don't know how much else we're going to find, and I don't intend to be caught here. I'm gonna keep the letter and put it in my reticule and the ring as well.
Mm-hmm.
I keep the note.
I'm gonna take some of the coins off the floor as well and take those.
Are they just regular coins?
They are just regular coins.
I'm gonna take them.
There's some pound coins. As you reach down to notice them, you see a wad of pound notes as well.
I'm going to take that.
Okay. There's it's about £400 there.
I'm just very,
Jesus.
very...
Rosie, what happened?
Nothing. Look, I just...
No, something happened. You would not be like this if nothing happened.
What's happened is I've just found out that my father might be dead. And my brother is God knows where.
Rosalind, why are we looking in the study?
I have something to do.
Like to share?
I have a dress to pick. Look, just... I'm going to take the demonology book that I was looking at before.
Mm-hmm.
Just come with me. I don't want to be in here anymore. Leave the door. Sort of take a moment, look at it, look at the damage that we've done. How bad is it? Remind me.
It's the door is kind of off. One of the hinges is off. The entire door frame has split and has kind of fallen halfway down. Yeah, it's damaged.
Well, there's nothing we can do about that.
I mean, you can make a go at it. You could try and close the door.
Sure.
Make a strength check.
13.
It kind of, you pull the door a bit close, and the wood that's hanging off the frame is jamming against the other door, and you can get it sort of within 6 inches of closing, and it just kind of bounces off of the loose wood and won't close.
Best I can do.
I'm just going to start walking to my room.
I follow.
Open the door. Sort of leave it for you if you want to follow me in.
I pause for a second and then walk in.
You're going to have to close the door now.
Should I try and get Agatha?
I'm going to London. I can't be here and be useless anymore. So I'm going to do something. And I wanted to be sure that there was nothing anybody had missed in Father's office. And it seems there is more that we have missed than I could ever have imagined. And...
Okay.
I don't want... I feel awful. I shouldn't have...
You're not going alone.
Thalia.
You're not going alone. And if we can get Agatha to come, then she comes, and if she doesn't, then we
I don't want to leave...
will drop her at home.
I suppose, but...
But I need to go home first.
You have a fiancé here.
A fiancé that I barely know. Plus, if my father is in all of this as well, then what does it matter?
Why not? I want to leave tonight. Before Mother gets home, before they see...
How are we getting there?
We can take horses. I was going to ride until I was far enough away that nobody would recognise me, and there are coaches to London. Okay. Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure.
Thank you. I suppose we need to talk to Agatha.
We should at least try.
Yes. Oh, and Seth is with her.
Seth can't come with us.
I know, but...
We shall send him to get tea or something. Tell him to go back to the Fate.
Yes. I suppose he would want to help, but... Look, let's go to Agatha. I can't bear not knowing what he's thinking. And I put my father's stuff hidden under my bed, and I pull the covers down so that if anyone were to walk in, they wouldn't see it.
Mm-hmm.
Agatha, then.
Can we go from where Seth is chasing
Yes.
Agatha?
I was literally just going to ask if we can see Seth.
Yeah.
Okay, you're chasing after Agatha as she makes her way up the
To your room?
stairs.
To my room, yep.
Miss Pentecost, I'm not touching you. Are you okay?
I don't answer.
Okay, yeah. I know this is completely not my place or anything. I'm still chasing you, I assume. Yeah. I know this isn't my place, but I was listening to everything that happened back there, and I kind of feel like you're not okay.
I make it to my room, slam the door behind me.
Seth stands at the door and he's just like really considering all the options and kind of realizes, screw it, there's a very high chance I've already lost my job. And he opens the door.
What on earth are you doing?
Miss Pentecost, I think...
No, get out!
I'm not in your room, miss. And I truly am sorry for this, but I think you just need to breathe for a moment.
Don't tell me to breathe!
Okay, I think that you need to take a quick moment. Because I saw everything that you saw in there, and I do believe in God, not to the extent you do, and I understand you have a very strong belief there. But you said that Sir Penhallow is evil.
Yes, he has books like those.
And he works closely with your father, correct?
Yes.
Do you think your father's evil?
Yes.
The man that leaves a small gift under your pillow every birthday, every Christmas, despite your mother. Usually a toy. Sometimes jewelry.
He is different. And he is not like my mother.
My father...
And
My father wasn't like my mother. My father always put himself and what he studies before me. My mother put me before anything else, including my father. I do not know your parents, but I have worked with the Penhallows, and despite Lord Penhallow being quite a formidable man, he does not strike me as evil. I just think that you might be wrong here. And I am sorry, and I bow. I'm like, I understand that. So that was quite scary for me
Seth?
too. Yes, miss?
I don't think I am like my mother. I think I have been pretending. But I do not know what to think anymore. Ever since coming to Bloodlow, everything is different. I am different. And I haven't read this. I just open the pages and I look at the words. And I am not like my mother. And I fear that I may be evil.
I have to, and I hope you don't take offence to me saying this, miss. I have to strongly disagree with you there. I don't think you're evil at all. Because despite us not talking much, you're not mean to me. You accept my presence, which is more than a lot of people do. And when I bow to you, you don't tell me off for it. You allow me to. I don't think you're a bad person. I don't think you're evil. I think that both of us have a lot to learn in different ways with different things. But that's our own journeys to go on, because I too am quite different as well. So I apologise. We'll close this door and I shall leave. But I just want you to know, I don't think the Penhallows are evil. I don't think the Brontons are evil. I don't think you are evil. And I bow and close the door. And I start to walk back to the Lord Penhallow's office to try and find you guys, I guess.
And as you turn, you see them coming towards you.
Miss Penhallow, Miss Bronton, I wipe a tear away from my eye. Miss Pentecost was in there, and I don't know if she'd like to be disturbed at the moment.
Does she seem... She left in quite a state.
Yes, I think she would like to talk to you guys, maybe. She hasn't said that, but I just feel like she needs her cousins.
I think we need to talk.
I will wait outside.
Thank you.
This is more than I could have ever expected from this job, quite frankly.
You don't have to wait outside if you don't want to. You can go back to the Fate. Or...
I think I'd like to know that you guys are okay before I leave. I'm going to stay away from Lord Penhallow's office, I think.
Yes, that's a good
sounds
idea.
like-
It frightened me quite a bit,
Us too.
but my duty is to make sure that you lovely young ladies are okay. So that is what I shall do. Right here. And I bow again. Bow again.
Thank you, Seth. Very tentatively. Agatha, it's Thalia and I. We just want to talk. Just for a moment.
Come inside.
Agatha, I'm so sorry.
No.
Shut the door.
No, I'm sorry. Your father is not evil. I should not have said such horrible things.
Agatha, you were merely overcome by your faith. It's understandable, and none of us know what it means, what we found. I do not know what my father was talking about in his letter or what the books mean to him, but I think, evil or not evil, I think there is a very good reason to believe that my father is in trouble and yours and Thalia's with him. And it just seems like I just feel like
We're going to London.
London?
Yes.
to look for them. Whatever has happened to Archibald, he has no idea about any of this, and I know we don't either, but I can't stay here anymore.
If you want to come with us...
Yes.
Really?
Yes. I have to.
Well, in that case,
Tonight.
as soon as possible, we must really leave before anybody finds out about that door.
Yes. I would like to stop at home on the way. It might add a little bit to the journey.
Yes. Well, I would suggest we look at my house as well, but, well, it's in the opposite direction.
It might be useful if your father's left similar notes or clues or something.
Why don't we go to mine? If we find anything similar, we go to yours.
Okay.
If not, we go straight to London.
Yes, I think that makes sense.
Yeah. Can I have that note back?
Of course.
It's a similar pattern to the one that I have.
That one you can't roll for. You have to work that out yourselves.
What the...
You're not allowed to cheat using a computer.
I'm not. I'm literally just getting the alphabet up.
To be fair, yeah, they're literally just Googling the alphabet.
So you don't know the alphabet.
It's good to check.
It might be something you want to work out in your spare time.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
going to. I'm just checking something. Carry on.
So if I can work out the couple sentences you gave me, maybe I can work that out.
Of course.
Perhaps, but I think we ought to go and pack.
Yes.
Yes.
And we ought to say something to Seth.
Yes.
Although I'm not entirely sure what.
If we tell him our plan,
We can't.
I know, it feels wrong to say nothing. But he can't know. If he knows and Mother...
I open the door. Seth, we are going to do something and we cannot tell you what. And we need you to not ask any questions. I hope you understand.
Anything.
The boy will need another pastry.
Yes.
You need another pastry, and I reach into my reticule and I give you like 10 silvers, whatever that equivalent is.
Okay, and then so I go get some pastries. One for me, one for Thomas or Gerald. And then return with the change.
No. You can keep it.
It is a gift
Oh.
for all you have done for us.
That-
It has gone beyond your job description.
That's way too much. I can't. You're already giving me a pastry.
I want you to keep it.
Can I do like some sort of insight check just to like have a look? Because they're clearly trying to figure do something, and I'm not asking questions. I just want to have a see if I can do one. Yeah, no, I'll just go get the pastries, I guess. Yeah, of course. Shall I go now then?
And enjoy the fate.
Yes,
back.
do go back and dance
Okay,
and
so
enjoy yourself.
fate, pastries, back, pastry, and then back to the fate. And there's nothing else you need from me.
I need you to enjoy your evening.
Go to the fate. Stay there as long as you like. There is no rush for the pastry. Stay there until it ends.
What if I get asked about the door? What?
You weren't there.
You have no idea.
What door?
I smile and then I bow, and I go, okay, I'll see you later then. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm going to the fete and I'll enjoy the rest of mine.
Thank you.
See you either tonight or tomorrow.
Yes.
Bow. And then he kind of walks, for once he's not like skipping or like running along, he's very visibly shaking up about what he's seen in the father's study, but he's going to try and enjoy the rest of his day.
Can I do some sort of like listening in always, like see if anyone, it sounds like anyone is nearby. 11.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Pack only what you need.
Yes.
You do not need every dress you own, Rosie.
Yes.
I'm going to put a timer. You have to pack and be gone within an hour. In real game time, you've got 10 minutes.
Okay. I'm going.
Most of my stuff is still pretty much already packed.
Wow.
Because I didn't unpack. I'm just living out of the bag that I brought.
I think it might be wise to try and. How much money did I take from my father's study?
£400.
That's so much
Okay,
money.
I'm not gonna go and look for any more money.
So much.
All right. Shall we meet back here then, when we are ready to go?
Yes. Shall we say half an hour to pack?
All right.
Yes.
Okay. I go back to my room.
Go back to my room.
I go back to my room.
You're already in your room.
Oh, shit. Yes, I am.
I close the door behind you.
Most of my stuff is already packed. I pack away the oh, I've been there a month actually. I shove everything into a bag, not folded.
You can't shove everything you bought with you into a bag.
Why? I brought it all in a bag.
You bought it in a crate.
I brought it in a case.
Case, crate. Or we
I have,
using
like-
different words for the same thing.
I have like 5 dresses that I've just been re-wearing. I can fit them all into a
Yeah,
suitcase.
and just various other things. Like you didn't travel like you're a lady. You didn't travel like.
Okay, I pack 4 dresses. And my journal and some ink and a quill and a spare quill.
Into some sort of what? What are you packing into?
Into my suitcase.
Into your suitcase.
You can take a suitcase with
I mean, I don't think we had suitcases
This
back
is
then.
the issue. So we would have trunks,
Yeah.
but we're planning to go on horseback.
That's what I'm getting to, yeah. I'll let you handle it from here.
Right, that, now I understand. What you said made no sense. Okay.
I mean, we might have some sort of like cloth bag that closes, but it would be a lot smaller than a trunk.
Yeah, you would have bags you can't fit a dress into. But you could fit a few things into. You know, like a satchel. You'd definitely be able to get a satchel. I mean, you have a carriage. Can't imagine any of you know how to drive a carriage and 4 horses. No. But you can have fun finding out.
You could try and figure it out.
We do have a carriage.
Thalia, you were good with horses.
I think you've about 7 minutes left.
I am happy either way. Somebody make a decision.
If the carriage...
It will be faster on horseback without a carriage, but we will be able to take very little stuff.
I just worry that the carriage would be tracked far more easily. And if we don't want to be recognised, we perhaps shouldn't be in a carriage that displays the crest of Penhallow Hall.
Probably a good idea. Okay. That means horseback. That means no dresses. That means 1 satchel each.
Okay.
Possibly
fine.
2.
Get back to my room.
Mm-hmm.
And the first things that I pack are all the stuff from my dad's study. His ring, I'm gonna slip onto the necklace that I'm already wearing and have around my neck. I'm kind of scared to put it on. I just feel like I'm not ready to do that. It's not for me. It was for Archibald, and I feel weird about it. I pack away the money. So I have my reticule, which I'm keeping, and a satchel. So the money is in my reticule. And I'm gonna try really hard to fit some of my bolts of nice cloth that I have and some ribbons into my satchel, because I think if I fold them up really small, they will go.
You go.
Are you looking for my permission?
DM, I'm like...
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
If it's just...
I have my journal, quill, ink, and I wear the top hat that I took from my father.
Mm-hmm.
And I put the book that I borrowed into my bag.
Okay. I put the Bible in there. I put both of the books that Thalia got me. I put some ribbons in there and both of the notes and a pen and some ink.
Oh, I'm also taking some random other bits of jewellery.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you're gonna make your way to your horses then?
Yeah.
Everybody make a group stealth check.
5.
12. I think I have +1, and I think it's 13.
21.
13.
You get to your stables, and Thomas and Gerald are sort of horsing around in there, messing around, playing in the straw and stuff, but no adults that you can see. You can see them messing up their livery. It's new. They notice you and stop. Oh, sorry, we were just...
Is your father around?
No, he said he's gone. He's gone to the fair. He said we should wait here and look after the horses.
And you know how to set up horses, don't you?
Sort of. They're a bit big, but I've seen my dad do it. I think I could maybe show you how to do it.
Yes.
That would be wonderful if you could.
And riding, that sounds nice.
Yes, it's a lovely day.
Okay, side saddles, right?
Not for me.
No. Side saddles, right? Okay. Okay. Come on.
You're kidding.
What?
Nothing.
Okay, so they both go about hitching down some of these saddles for you, and start pointing out how to put blankets on the horse, and then you put the saddles over, and how to cinch the hitches. I don't know. These are horse words I've heard about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make animal handling checks.
10.
13.
17.
Cool. Yeah. Everything seemed to have got all the saddles on nicely.
Excellent. Well, thank you. We'll be back later.
Yes, you did very well.
Oh, thanks. And I'll let Dad know that you're going to bring them back. this afternoon, yeah? He won't mind. I mean, they're your horses, isn't they?
Yes.
So, makes sense. Okay. Have fun riding.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sorry about that door.
What door?
What the...
No. Your pastry's on the way.
Okay.
Yes, the nice junior footman is going to give it to you.
Seth?
Yes, Seth.
Oh, he always has pastries. I don't know where he gets them from. I think he must be a cook.
Maybe.
Okay.
Now, don't you get into trouble.
Us? Never. Have fun. Bye.
Are you two going to be arses and not get onto your horse because you don't have a man to help you?
Well, I'm just going to stand for a minute and realise that I don't.
And then I take a...
Thalia walks over.
Thank you. Very awkwardly, quickly. Accept help.
I take a deep breath and I make my way onto my horse by myself.
Make an animal handling check.
Oh.
With disadvantage, because it's the first time ever that you've
Okay.
done this.
That was a
So
19.
4.
Yeah, you struggle.
Okay, I slip down.
5. You've got a +1.
Oh, I got 5. I try and jump up. I miss. I slip down. So I then turn to Thalia. I'm like, wow.
And I help her out.
Mm-hmm.
Up I go.
Get onto my horse.
To your house, then.
To stone.
Yes. It's terribly stupid, but I feel I should return the book that I took out. She made a comment about a late fee or something like that.
Well, I suppose if she's still at the fete, there won't be anyone in the library. We can be quick.
Sorry.
It's all right. If we're spotted, we shall simply say we're going for a ride.
Okay.
Okay. So you make your way out of the manor house, down the road towards the village. The town square is fairly busy, being the day that it is. So yeah, you're noticed by
Well,
plenty of people moving around.
we're not going into where all the people are on our horses.
You would be. You're on
Well-
horses, you're riding them.
Right, but I'm going to tell them not to go and, wait with the horses outside of the town before it gets super busy.
All right.
So you wait at the edge of town. You sort of stand behind a few trees, little copse.
I will be quick.
Please.
Make a stealth check then.
That was so almost an 18.
That's a 1, right?
It was a 6.
Oh. Okay. Cool. Okay, you make your way to the library then.
Is it
It's
open?
locked, no. Locked, closed.
Okay.
There's a little wooden box that you can lift the lid up of to put returns in. Little honesty box.
Okay. I take out a page from my journal, write a note, put it in the cover of the book, and I put the book into the
Into the box.
Box.
Sure.
and make my way back out.
Okay. And as far as you're aware, very stealthily.
Perfect.
Done?
I think so.
Let's go then.
Yes. I get back up on my horse. Is there any way of getting, not going through the middle of the town to get out?
Yeah, you can just go through fields.
Yeah.
Fields and bridleways. That's another horsey word.
Mm-hmm.
To stone then.
To stone.
To scone.
Okay.
And off we ride.
Okay. If everyone but Seth could leave the table for me.
What?
Seth's time, baby!
I knew. Oh,
I'm gonna
I
step out
just-
the way.
You have fun at the fair, I presume.
Yeah, Seth goes, gets the pastry, he eats his, and then he like wraps the other one up, or he asks for it to be wrapped up to give to Thomas or Gerald later, and then he proceeds to have fun at the fates. There's probably another 15-year-old girl he's had his eye on that he's too shy to ask to dance, but he kind of dances near her, has a good time.
Good. How late do you get back to the house?
Probably as late as he can. How late is the fate open?
Uh...